Hello everyone, how is it going? Hello Moldy, MZ, Almonds, and Jess. As you can see, we've got a bit of a spooky change to the face cam today. They're a bit more dark. I'm in the dark. We're going to be playing Outlast 2. Moldy would be proud, by the way, because I'm playing it on the green machine. I have gone over to the dark side. I'm playing on Xbox. Hello Loz, how's it going? Yeah, just one and only warning. Apparently this gets pretty dark, pretty heavy. It's pretty damn 18-ish, 18 plus. So, you know, if that's too much for you, head out now, because this might be the scariest game ever. I've only played like the first hour of it ever, and that was horrific. I dread to think what is to come. Obviously we're going to be starting completely fresh tonight. Story mode, I'm just here for the ride. No. Normal, no walk in the park. Hard, definitely not. I enjoy dying. Nightmare, I deserve to be punished. Definitely not. Insane, definitely not. I think we'll go with normal. Because that's the default. That is like medium, normal, default. That's what I do in all games. Outlast 2 contains intense violence, gore, graphic sexual content, didn't expect that, and strong language. Please enjoy. Lynn Langerman is an investigative journalist seeking the answers behind a pregnant woman murdered under impossible circumstances in rural Arizona. You are Blake Langerman, her husband, assistant, and cameraman. Record everything. Neither of you are fighters. To navigate the horrors waiting for you in the desert, your only choices are to run, hide, or die. There's not enough room to save your camcorder recordings. I don't... So what? Do you want to delete the existing recordings? Yeah, I'm not... I'm not... it's not bloody photo mode. Then God showed me the work that was to be forged upon the anvil of Temple Gate. A blade honed even to cut the throat of the spider-eyed lamb. Noth 10-1. It's not a gospel I've ever heard from. Yeah, this... Okay.
Coming.
Jesus, Blake, are you really sleeping?
I'm awake.
You should have slept last night.
Well, I had to get that hospital footage organized.
You were calling out some other woman's name.
What?
In your sleep. Jessica, I think. You know a Jessica?
Oh, no. I mean, I was dreaming about Jessica Gray from when we were kids.
Oh, yeah. I haven't thought about her in ages.
Hey, we're crossing into reservation land now. You said I'm looking for some sort of factory?
Yeah,
We can look, but there's nothing out here.
it does look pretty empty.
All the mercury in that woman's blood, she had to have spent at least a decade downstream from some pretty heavy industry.
If you say so, man, you bought the time.
We should record an intro while we're up here. Production value?
Sure.
Can't
Cheers,
work my
Loz.
diaphragm with this thing on.
Audio's gonna be crap. We'll have to... Whoa!
Whoa.
The fuck?
Fuck. Sorry about that. Left panel's a little soft, but well, we're good.
That was exciting.
Yeah, I'll just pause it for 1 second. By the way, can you guys please let me know if you think the sound is okay, that you can hear me, because it's a hard game to test the sound for, because games like this always have huge spikes for jump scares and stuff like that. So we didn't want to turn it we didn't want the game volume to be too loud, because then the jump scares will deafen you. But you don't want these bits to be too quiet. So yeah, just let me know if you can hear this game.
Get as much of the landscape behind me as you can. You got me?
Yeah, we're good.
Red leather, yellow leather, red leather, yellow leather.
I think that's the least of your worries, Jess.
Have a soup pie. Okay. I'm Lynn Langerman, here for newstomorrow.net. We're flying past the Havasupai Indian Reservation in central Arizona in search of the origins of murder victim
Hey, Lynn,
Jane Doe.
I don't think you should say murdered. We don't know that.
Oh, I'll say she's strangled. killed herself to death.
That's what the police report says.
We may play this before the doctor interviews. If this falls in the first 30, we need to get the word murder in there. We should probably mention the fetus, too. I mean, how it just... Here, let me try a version that can serve as an intro for the whole piece. Tell me when we're good.
Okay, we're good.
2 weeks ago, a young woman was found wandering, barefoot, pregnant, and alone on a barren stretch of highway 100 miles from the nearest...
Oh! We lost the engine! Fuck! Fuck!
Oh, that was a nice intro. No, that was fine. That was fine. That's the least of what is to come. Good stuff. Good stuff, Luz. I don't remember this at all, you know. We are in some kind of building. I don't know. This must be like a flashback or something. To Jessica. That's the girl we were dreaming about, isn't it? I don't remember any of the controls. I can't run or jump or anything. This is it was a fun ride. Maybe that's what it was. Maybe it was all a dream. But yeah, I thought it'd be like, well, MZ thought it'd be good that with the, you know, as you say, the atmospheric lighting, it's kind of less distracting from the game. I guess I kind of blend in.
We're not alone here.
I can deal with that kind of horror, like, you know, stuff that's like in The Shining and whatever. What I can't deal with is like, I don't know, a big loud noise and then getting a pickaxe in the back of the brain out of nowhere. Yeah, so we are like a reporter. Well, we're the cameraman for our kind of reporter wife, who may or may not be dead. I don't know.
Lynn?
You can always see the objectives. Wait, okay, that's good to know.
Find Lynn. Nothing matters but Lynn.
Solid objective. Hey! Well, the no death run is over, guys. Okay, gotta. It's dark, you know. Press A to jump over the gap. Bloody hell, I only just made that. To get on the ledge, just move towards it. Okay. To drop on the ledge, press B. Are you proud of me, by the way, Moldy? Using my my Xbox. I'll be using the Xbox again soon, actually. Press important events should be captured on video. Press RB to raise your camera. Recording will start automatically, indicated by a blinking red light. When the recording sign blinks, it means you're aiming correctly at the recording event. Aim at the event until the red circle's full to successfully capture the moment. I mean, is this... I think surely it's more important to find my potentially dead wife than it is to video camera the helicopter on fire. Video recorded. Review recorded videos to learn more. I did not see that, but I'm guessing it was going to say, like, to learn more about what you should be doing.
Jesus. No, there's no bodies.
Wow, has this been ported to the Switch just?
Lynn! Lynn!
I didn't even know. Use night vision in the dark. Use night vision to see in dark. Raise your... Oh, okay. I've got to raise my camera. Lynn. Is it Lynn? I think it is Lynn, isn't it? Has this got a battery life on it though? I've played Outlast 1. I played it with MZ, and
Oh, fuck me!
I remember battery usage was very much a thing.
That did not happen in the crash. Fuck this.
Wow. Okay, he wants me to record that. Obviously. I mean, I suppose it's kind of important. It's worth watching those recordings back. How do we do that then?
Find Lynn.
A review
Nothing
footage.
matters but Lynn.
Okay, so I don't want to do that again. Wreckage.
She wasn't there. Lynn's body wasn't in the wreckage.
Oh.
She could still be alive.
Okay, I didn't know it was going to add dialogue. So is it okay? So watching them back is important then, because that adds information.
Pilot. I don't even remember his name. What the fuck kind of people would skin somebody alive? Oh, Jesus Christ, Lynn.
Okay, so that's the pilot that's been strung up. Let's see if we can. Oh Jesus! This is too dark, man. This is ridiculous. I'm desperately trying to save. I mean, I suppose it really adds to the tension, doesn't it, and the kind of scare factor. But I believe that at the start, it said, you know, we're not fighters, so all you can do is run, hide, or die. I think what it should have said is walk, hide, or die. Because Jesus, this guy is not. Oh, okay, there you go.
Down. Oh, thank God.
I can run.
I thought we were miles from anything.
It's okay, I can run. It was correct. Pull the camera out. I wanna review my footage. Isn't it X? Why can I not review my footage? Whatever. What? I swear to God it was X a minute ago. How to review footage. Vault over stuff. Yeah, so I'll be saving my battery as much as possible.
Hello?
Anyone home?
I'm lost. And hurt.
Can I get in through a window? Yeah, like, I cannot remember anything about this other than, I mean, I've clearly, like, it's jammed, okay. I've clearly wiped it from my mind because it was a horrific experience. I don't know why I'm putting myself through it again, to be honest.
Is anybody there? Please.
Yeah, horrible experience. When I did it a couple of Halloweens ago. I did like, okay. Yeah, a couple of Halloweens ago, I did like a mixture of different Halloween. Like I did 7 days of Halloween, and we just did 7 days, 7 different games, and so I just played like the first hour of this. That is a dead horse, I think. Or is dead cow? Either way, it's a dead animal, and it's large. What was I saying about saving my battery? Jesus. Yeah, it was a horrible experience. And oh, I can hide in the. Who would hide underwater? Seems like a very bad place to hide. With a camera as well. There's your camera wrecked, mate. What an idiot. Okay, that's a hold to open slowly. Move forward to open the door slowly. Okay, we're clear. Oh, there's lights in here. Pick up a bandage. Press that to see how many bandages you've got. That is not... Oh, okay, I've got them. I thought, no, it doesn't, but it does. I've got 2 in my pocket. And now I can review the footage. Maybe I could review it. I don't know, maybe because I'm... maybe because I pressed the wrong button.
There's not supposed to be anything for miles. But I wasn't alone out here. Fuck, I wasn't alone out here.
Okay, so there's a big church. That reminds me of Resident Evil 4. We are in, like, I mean, the area reminds me of Resident Evil 4. Much worse lit, but still. I will read that. You can hide by crawling under beds. And in wardrobes, by the looks of it. Right, let's have a little look-see. Photo taken. Okay, I don't need to view it. I can just do it here. So there's probably gonna be a fair bit of reading. I guess this is probably essential for the story, definitely. Possibly essential for maybe me like solving puzzles. So I will be reading it. They may be foul language, but tough. Dear Father, our loving God continues to bless me with visions, and I know more certain than ever that the enemy is nearer with every day. I was scrubbing the stains from the floor of Daniel's room when the blessed music rose inside me and sank me into the true sight, where I saw a creature like the burning sun, but with inward rings of teeth upon teeth, and dangling beneath limbs that I took to be arms, but were cocks that rose in childing purpose. And as this monstrous sun descended, it fucked the earth and birthed some great and slouching horror from the fire. Jesus, has anyone told her about punctuation? That was like a 200-word sentence. I was filled with the same fear so great that I could not breathe nor move, and saw myself all those years back blinding Daniel with the lie, and tried to weep, but could not, and when I woke I found myself wet with lusting, painfully desirous to feel a man inside me, and the feeling was not so far different from the fear. I tried to comfort myself with your teachings. Terror is as joy in the movement of God, but I would take greater comfort in your manhood inside me, and a firm prayer that the Antichrist be strangled in my womb, the most faithful of your flock in holy longing. Lisa. Hello, Kev, how's it going? Punctuation's the thing you're worried about from that. Well, it is when you're reading it out loud. That was a proper mouthful, which sounds like that's what Lisa wanted. Right. I am scared. I'm very like nervous about. What was that? Very nervous about using all my batteries and stuff. Oh, look at that! My battery's already getting low. I know. I've got. I did pick up one spare battery, didn't I? But still, gotta be careful. What is even being read? Some random note from Lisa that I found laying around. That's what was being read. I'm a little bit more concerned about the contents of that letter. Oh, hello. Here's a path. I mean, this is... Oh, I'm gonna go on in the dark and just turn it on every so often. If I get stabbed, then I get stabbed. I've been waiting for you to play this. Unfortunately, I'm driving right now, so I'm just listening. Let's go back and rewatch. No, what is, Kev? I mean, I will be, from what I hear, it's going to be like it's definitely going to be a 2-stream job. Unless I'm some kind of speedrunner, which I'm not.
God.
So yeah, it's going to take me 2 streams. So the plan is I'm going to do about half the game tonight, and then the other half I'm actually going to do on Halloween, 31st of October, this Sunday. I don't usually stream on a Sunday, but I thought what perfect time to do a bonus stream than to finish off a horror game on Halloween. Midwife's lament. The babe is coming, ready the knife. The babe is coming, night's midwife. Mother to the enemy stained within, God's creation saved with sin. Hallelujah, stay the storm, no longer must we wait. For come the dawn, the enemy born, to die in temple gate. The babe is growing, her belly swells, the babe is growing, sent from hell. I can't even see what that says. Ezekiel? I think. Ezekiel waits a sharpening his blade. Father at the gate, we kneel and pray. I don't know. The blood stain makes it a bit tricky to see. We played for 4 hours. When I first did this, I know Joe couldn't do more than 2 hours at a time. Well, yeah, I didn't do anywhere near that. That's a good point, Moldy. I never really thought of it. Oh! What was that? Something just flashed in front of my face. I don't know if that was some kind of freak glitch or... Okay, here we go.
What in...
I don't know what that was.
God.
Jesus. Just a casual pile of about 100 dead bodies. Okay, I've been putting off the battery reload as long as I could, but I can't put it off any longer. Little child's rocking horse there, perfectly normal. But yeah, no, you might be right, Moldy, about me not being able to play for 4 hours. To crawl, hold B. Can I crawl under that? Oh, okay, it's quite low. Yeah, when I first played it, and I stopped after about maybe an hour and a half or something. And no, it was edited down to like a hour-long video or something. But I played for about an hour and a half, and honestly, what the hell was that? When I finished, when I finished after the hour and a half, oh man, I was so happy to just be able to turn off the game and just go do something nice. Okay, so someone was here with a... Oh, Jesus! Oh my god. Crap. Oh, bugger. I mean, I'm at a dead end. That crunch sound when you walked over them bodies. Mmm. Lovely and crunchy. Oh man, I need some more batteries. Far too many. Okay, it's locked. Can I get in a window? Boom. Oh. Yeah, there's just so many like it's just so dark. I'm having to use my battery like all the time. Has this got like regular checkpoints kind of thing? Basically, if I screw up, which I will, you know, how far back am I gonna have to go? Is the question. Oh, hello. It's like a way to get in. Do you remember how long this took you to complete, by the way, Moldy? Or anyone who's played it? Has anyone played it except Moldy? You can move some objects by pressing or by holding X. Okay, and then where's the ladder? Oh, I mean that is a ladder, but how do I? Is that not? That ain't it. That ain't good enough. Oh, it is good enough. I was just being garbage. What are the brightness settings like? Are you complaining it's too light? I think I've just got it in the middle. Gamma? Gamma's bang in the middle. Hello, 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 Stuart. How's it going? Probably 7 or 8 hours. Okay. Yeah, it's bang in the middle at the moment. Which I assume is the default. Well, it is the default. I assume is, I guess, I don't know, the way to go. Yes! Unless you think otherwise. I'll be honest. I mean, it's very dark, but it's meant to be.
Then you'll have.
God wants me dead? Okay.
Oh man. Get the camera out. Oh, there's a light! Never been so happy to see light, so I can turn me, I can save me battery. Okay. I keep accidentally putting the camera away. It's extremely annoying. It's my fault, like. Head towards the light. Hang on. Is this... Your camera's equipped with a microphone. Press that to hear through walls. That's handy. Are you thinking it should be less bright, MZ, or more bright? Move backwards to open the door slowly. Just said saving, so it's auto saving. Okay. I was clearly too, Oh god! I was clearly too focused on other stuff to notice that saving thing. Okay. Get around them. No. I wonder if me banging into stuff makes a noise. We'll probably find out the hard way. Okay, there he is. Oh god. Oh Jesus. No!
Onto me.
Oh, I can run. They haven't got me. I thought that was it. I just kind of gave up. Oh Jesus. I'm wasting all... Oh no, I'm definitely dead. Oh no, Daddy!
What the fuck was that?
Hang on. Am I alive? What's going on?
I can't even see me.
I just put the controller down because I just assumed I was dead. What's going on?
Hypnotized.
Why must we suffer like this? Why must we do this terrible violence? Do you hate us, God? Do you hate this world?
How do I use it? How do I use a bandage again?
Do you know what God says? God said unto Moses, I am that I am.
Thank you,
and that's
Jess.
all there is to it. We stand in opposition to the Antichrist. If we hope to be them, we cannot only try to be like Jesus, we need to be like God. And now, God has sent us this woman. Fallen, like a rebellious angel from the sky. Take the gag off.
Can I get in there?
I ask you, who is this outside?
Is she inside?
Listen to me! Please, we crashed!
Should have been more specific. No, no, no worries, no worries.
Sacha, you've already revealed your tongue.
Ah, here we go.
Even nothing but lies. God's truth is here now. Come directly.
I was gonna say, kind of, you seem to be going away from the crash, which is where you would assume our wife is.
Pray with me, children. Hear my voice. God rise.
Into the church. Into a bit of warm, nice and toasty. This will be a nice place to chill out, won't it? I'm sure. Okay, I suspect they're having a big sermon. A sermon of bad people. So, I'm gonna chill here. Okay. Can I read that via another means? Because that is not the biggest. Okay, here we go. Hang on, is this bloody religious stuff? I'm not sure how important this is. Yes, the creepy church is always an excellent place to hang out. Very welcoming. Now the breaching of hell's cunt drew nigh, and then the night air. That's probably the one and only time you'll hear me say that word on the channel. Although, well, we've got to finish this game. With the grinding edges of the midwife's blade, and the enemy fearful even in his prison, reached out and into the heart of Sullivan's dearest and most trusted disciple, who was called Val, and secretly stiff-necked and uncircumcised of heart. Val's mind descended among the damned and hated of God, and communed with the enemy, and bathed in the seed of the spider-eyed lamb. They keep talking about the spider-eyed lamb. Val betrayed the temple gate, and God, and even Sullivan Noth, who had loved true and would guide the chosen to salvation. He said it with such gusto. And God said, let Val and all heretics suffer 1,000 tortures, and 7 times 7 that in suffering, and shame before death, and in eternity ever after. I think you might be right, Moldy. Is that guy again? Is he like the, Is he like the guy in, Resi 4? I can't even remember his name now. You know, he's basically the end of game boss. You know, wears the robes, has pictures of himself all over the place. Feels like quite a similar setting, you know, like wooden huts and, you know, dirt tracks and blah blah blah. Yeah, it feels. Oh, hello. Carpe abyssum atrum. If only my Latin was better. I only know what carpe means. I mean, although abyssum, I assume means something to do with abyss. Found ourselves in some prison cells. Thankfully, they are caged. Oh, hello. Oh. Yeah, thankfully they're caged up, so we're okay. Paul. As you got Papa Noth's ear, I'm asking that you can tell him a worrisome story that they're still talking. That I hope is only my fears and nothing factual. The chief among his deacons, Val, came to me before sunrise this morning with an offer that was not fully described. Val acted like somebody offering something secret and sexual in nature, but by my knowledge of Val and his character, it frightened me terribly, and I would not accept any such invitation. Val would not further explain, and told me that there are places in our hearts Papa Noth cannot reach. Though truth be told, that Val seemed more interested in other areas of my body. I asked Val to return this evening once I had a chance to think it over, but it is only so that Noth may send some men of firm character to secretly witness what I suspect is blasphemy and betrayal, and cut it off before any harm is done. I hope Papa can help, as I am dreadful scared. Ruth. There's a lot of secret sexual shenanigans going on down here, and an awful lot of zombie-like dudes. I suppose, you know, zombies need to have sexual fun too. Ad inferior aspera. Okay, so I've got a key.
Your child is one.
Test those sins because
She is right with the
Maybe I should leave here?
The enemy waits in her.
I feel like I've got everything I need. Well, I say, I don't know, do I? I feel like I've got everything I need down here. Bloody hell. It was me trying to save a bit of battery, but navigating anywhere around this game with the light off is just impossible. Okay, close that. I'm trying to kind of cover my tracks and like close doors behind me. Oh no. I'm gonna have to go in through the main door. It's kind of not what I wanted to do. Except I can't. Okay. Weird. Get open! Oh god, that is... There is like an army out there. I can see them just through the slit of the door. I can see an army of them. Okay. This door is jammed. Maybe there was somewhere to use that key. Did it say what the key was called?
Find Lynn. Nothing matters but Lynn.
Yeah, that's a very, you know, vague objective. Of course I want to find Lynn. You're gonna have to give me more to go on, I'm afraid. Actually.
It's enormous. Some sort of hillbilly Vatican. How could all of this have been here? Nobody knows about it. It's not possible.
I should have got a drink. I forgot to get a drink earlier. Before I always get a drink before I start the streams, and I forgot to. And this is probably the kind. I don't know, like the kind of game that's gonna make me want to drink. That does make. I'm sure there's some sense behind that. So I can't look at that. I can't look at the key and find out what it does, can I? I'm sure when I picked it up, it said like, I don't know, like it said what it was, like prison key or something. Surprisingly, Moldy, I'm having an okay time so far. I mean, admittedly, that's because I haven't really been mauled. Oh, hello. Oh, beautiful. I would have been heartbroken if I'd have left that behind. Well, if I'd have left it behind, I wouldn't have known, would I? But I might well have been heartbroken. Half an hour from now, when I'm out of batteries. Oh, jeez. Is that? There's the light. And a locked. There's light there and a locked door. Can I get out? How the hell? Do I climb over the cages? There's a locked door and I've got a key. That has to be the way to go, surely. But I can't seem to... There's a flashlight and your character thinks the camera light's better. I know. I thought that as well. Screw the... Just put the bloody camera down, mate, and get the torch. Or flashlight, as non-UK people say. He said it, so now we can expect carnage. Let me pass the cages! Unless, do I have to duck? Maybe I can go through a cage? Maybe one of the cages has got a hole in it? There's nothing like crawling through a little cage. Oh, hello. Beautiful. Only took me about... Ouch! Lovely jubbly. There we go. Emzee called it. As soon as I said it was going to happen. Okay, lovely, jubbly. Let's have no more of that, please. There's that guy again. Bloody hell. Get some new pictures, mate. Stay low. There he is again. Maybe this is the guy that they're all worshipping. Not? Is his name Not? Something Not? It's weird how they, in all, like, in so many horror films, that's always the theme, isn't it? There's always some mad cult with some mad leader who, you know, and he gets a crowd of crazy followers behind him. It's always every horror film. Where's the letter? Oh, some more. Sullivan Noth. Did I call him Not? I think I did. Now the beginning of Hell's Cunt was close. That's count number 2, I've said. We'll keep count, I did say there. Was coming upon them drew nigh, and the air was filled with the singing of Papa's glorious hymn, and the fuck, and the night air sang with the sharpening grinds of the midwives' blades. Satan, even though trapped in hell, penetrated the heart of Val. And Satan, Shaitan Baal, the enemy, fearful even in his prison, reached into the heart of Sullivan's dearest and most trusted disciple, who was called Val, and shod in the clothes of secretly stiff-necked and uncircumcised of heart. Val's, they've used that phrase before. It's, you know, it sticks in your mind. Val's mind descended among the damned and hated of God and Ezekiel, and communed with the enemy, and drank of bathed in the foul sweet hot seed of the spider-eyed lamb. Val betrayed Templegate, and God, and even Sullivan Noth, who would guide the chosen to salvation. And God said, let Val and all unbelievers, heretics, die, suffer 1,000 injuries, and 7 times 7 that in suffering before death, and in eternity ever after, and shame. Hello, Al.
Fine.
Al's here for the heart penetration.
Nothing matters but Lynn.
This is a payback for the other day when Al was playing Alien Isolation.
Get your fucking hands off me!
Oh, is that Lynn? Lynn! Lynn! I mean, as the game has already told us anyway, we're not fighters. So if we were to come across Lynn, I can't really do much to help her. Suicidal zombie there, just throwing himself out of a window. Although, judging by the fact that none of those doors are open. Oh, Jesus. No. Judging by the fact none of these doors are open, I've got to join him. Hopefully he's not gonna... There she is.
God, Blake.
Are you okay?
No.
What the fuck?
I don't know. Oh, shit. We have to run.
There.
There we go, that was easy. Found me wife, let's go home.
Lynn, where are we going?
Away from here. Anywhere but here.
Job done, let's just get the helicopter fixed. It don't, you know, it was only a minor explosion.
Ah! Oh, God. Oh,
What is it?
my
She
stomach. What's wrong? Fuck.
She been zombified. Exactly how.
Stop. I need... Oh, God.
Looks like a nice place to set up a tent.
Lynn, what's happening here?
I thought you were dead. When you fell, I thought we were all dead.
It's okay. I'm here.
That's what I thought,
Gonna get
Jess.
out, okay?
She looks kind of...
God,
What did they do to you?
Maybe it's just the night
I
vision.
can't talk about it.
I have news Gray about
Please don't ask me.
this evening. After all these years,
Coming.
after all
They're
this
coming.
suffering, our faith has been proven.
Let's get going then, eh?
The woman who came to Temple Gate this day from the outside world brought with her the foul birth we've been awaiting all this time.
I mean, what the hell would you even do in this
I
situation?
performed the examination
I don't know.
myself, and
He's
it is
insane.
empirically
They're all fucking
proven.
insane.
The devil
Please,
is
Blake, I just want to get out of here.
and she is among us. As is the
fuck
yoke
is
man
going
who
on?
spilled his seed
I can't.
into that
Not now.
big vessel. Fathers and
Let's
children,
just get away from this place.
kill them,
Please.
Okay.
soak the earth with their blood.
She's pregnant with the devil's
devil
child.
from her belly and crush it beneath your boat heel. Revelation is upon us,
Stay back!
and we
Hang
must
on, I need to put a new battery in.
Swear to fucking Christ, the first person who touches me loses their eyes.
Wait a minute.
God, no! God. No!
Wants the child. God wants the child.
Get off me! Get off me!
God wants
Lynn!
Goddamn zombies wouldn't give me a chance to change my battery.
You motherfuckers! Get off me! You leave her alone! Leave her alone! Lynn! Lynn! Fuck you!
What the hell? They did not look human. And I don't mean zombie. They look like some kind of beast. What the hell is going on?
I've watched my father fuck your god to death.
Blake! Blake!
Hush.
Lynn, no! Wait! No, wait!
There's something chomping on my leg.
There you go.
No! No! Oh! For fuck's sake!
Alright, no worries. See you later, doll.
Take her home. I want to share my love with the father.
Motherfucker!
Is that Lynn?
God doesn't love you. Not like I do.
No, that's not Lynn.
Yes, my love. Ah. We have, Mother. I think I'll see you again.
A little bit weird. Wonder why they're leaving me alive. What a nice gentleman. He's just giving me a little, lick.
Oh shit! Lynn! Lynn!
Did they take her away? It certainly looks that way. Yeah, very kind of them to leave me alive, though, to be fair.
Jesus, God. Fuck were they?
Oh, God. My
Them
vision.
Heretics. They called Lynn Mother. It's not just the cult. It's two sides. Christians and
Right.
something else.
Boom. Okay, we got light. We have light! Have light, but I don't know where to go. Just take him to a nice dinner. Must be how they say hello around these parts. Okay, I'm in the water. Oh, hello. I see light. Well, you know, they left me alone. They've been like, yeah, don't worry about it. Crack on. I think I'll be leaving, please. But yeah, no, seriously, what the hell would you do? I mean, never mind the zombie factor. But just if you crash landed somewhere in the middle of nowhere, your only form of transport's broken. And what was that?
Your will there upon the earth is to all living creatures.
Oh, you never lose it. Born zombie hunter. I'm out too. Alright, no worries, Moldy. No worries. See you later, man. Feel like I should... What the hell was that? You know, I feel like I should close the door.
The flood will come.
I don't know if it's going to make any difference to kind of... like, whether I get caught or not. I feel like it should do. Okay, we went in the door. Can we get out the window? Boom, we can. Okay. In one and out the other. Hopefully that, like, I don't know, snuck us past some people or something. Man, personally, I'd probably die. Yeah, I think I wouldn't fancy my chances either. Right, close the door. Any batteries lying about? Come on, there's a flashlight there. How's there not a battery? Creepy doll. They love a good creepy doll, don't they? Water just makes it worse. Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't fancy my chances if you just, like... I don't know. I think if someone dumped me in a field 20 miles away from my house, I'm not sure I'd fancy my chances of making it home. Any batteries or bandages? I'll take bandages if you got... Oh, Jesus Christ. Okay, there's someone there. Sorry, don't mind me. Stabbing his sleep there. Is that someone's flashlight or something? I can see something. I can see like a glowing light in the distance. We'll just sit tight. The government will find me once I win my council tax. It feels like that is the glow of... I don't know, like the glow of a kind of... Oh, I've come full circle. No, get back in the house! No! No! I don't know where I am! Well, I'll call that the first proper death of the night. Not counting the fact that I walked off a cliff about 5 seconds after loading the game. Oh. Alright, no worries, Jess. It's fine, it's fine. It gives me a chance to have a nice breather. Okay, so I don't... Ah, okay, so yeah, they are guys with flashlights. Okay, so if we hop in this window, and then we hopped... There was nothing of interest in here, was there? And then we hopped out the other window. I should have... As soon as I saw the flashlight, I knew I was doomed. And then out of here. And then I think this last time, I went to the right, but this time I'll go left. One home. Actually. Okay. Because I can use... What the hell? Okay. Flashback time. I was going to say I can use my camera to hear stuff, so I could check if there was someone talking in the house.
What the hell? I'm dreaming. Or I'm out of my fucking mind.
Oh, this is, Oh, okay. What the hell? How am I... What? I mean, I've got my stuff. So I'm, like... I don't know what's going on. You know what I mean? Like, I've got my equipment, so it's not a flashback. Unless... unless 20 years ago, I also had the same camera.
Music class. I'm sorry I have to do this. You should have loved me. You should have helped me. Jesus, forgive me. I don't know what to do. I'm so sorry, Jessica. I remember this.
Jessica's the girl we were dreaming about. That our wife or girlfriend was. She said we were saying her name in our sleep.
There's no picture. Just noise, but I saw it. I know I saw it.
Weird. Okay, so what we've just done there, Jessica not captured.
And Lynn, when we were... Oh, fuck. I'm back in the 4th grade. And here I thought this couldn't get any worse.
Okay, so me, Jess, and Lynn all went to school together. Me and Lynn are together. Maybe Jess was... Maybe we had like a thing with Jess when we were younger. And she's back for vengeance? Oh no. Can I get in here? No, I can't get in there. Are they gone? Oh no, they're very much not gone. Can't go that way. Oh jeez. Call the police. Okay, they are not moving. Horror games don't scare me, but they do make me unsettled a bit with the subject matter. No, like I don't get scared by like horror films at all, like The Exorcist or Poltergeist, or, you know, like I don't get scared by supernatural stuff. I just get jump scared, and that's just complete, like that's unavoidable. That's just like being a human. Someone makes a very, very loud noise that you're not expecting, you're probably gonna jump. Excuse me. Okay. Oh, I want to move. Yeah, thank you. I've never been so desperate to collect batteries in all my life. I like some horror films. I realised this the other day. We were talking about horror films in the Discord, and I was like, oh Jesus! Okay. And I was like, I don't like any horror films. And then I was like, well, I do like Silence of the Lambs. And I do like Saw. And I do like this. And I like The Thing. And I like Alien. Which I think the first Alien is definitely, I would class as a horror film. The later ones are just kind of like action films. Even like the first Terminator. I would say Terminator 1 and Terminator 2, they're both amazing. But they're so different. Like... Terminator 2 is just an out-and-out action film. It's just, you know, they make jokes, it's funny, it's a bit silly. The Terminators become a bit of a joke. Like, as in Arnold Schwarzenegger. You know, it's a bit sillier, it's a bit more light-hearted action. It's still really good. Whereas the first one, I think, is like the first Terminator is I think bordering on horror. The whole like, I don't know, just all the chase scenes between Sarah Connor and the Terminator are, you know, the music they use and stuff. It's scary. Okay, going outside the school gates and into some kind of hole. And I think I've just fell down the hole, out of school land and back to this weird place.
You're him, ain't you? The outsider? No, so they killed you, didn't they?
No. Not yet.
Well, they'll do it if they find you out here. Come on.
Who are you?
My name's Ethan.
But I mean, are you one of them? And which side are you on?
My God, I'm being helped.
Why ain't I trying to kill you? I've been unborn. Seen too much to keep the faith.
But you're not one of those other ones.
He drugged me
The
all over the place.
heretics.
Didn't say squat when my wife got skull. Had to get cast out. Didn't complain with nah. Pressed himself on my Anna Lee. And she not but 15.
I'm sorry.
When he said my grandson, baby he'd put in her, was my the Antichrist, and I had to slit her belly and kill the child.
Is that where he drew the line? Sounds like this guy's had enough of the cult.
I gave her a chance to run. Spun them idiots some stories. I've been gifted with talk my whole life. You probably noticed.
Jane Doe.
Sorry?
Your daughter. She was 8 months pregnant. Blonde hair, cut like a boy's.
Yeah. What do you know? You seen her?
It's why we came here.
Is she all right? Please, Mister, just tell me she's okay.
She's fine.
Oh, thank God.
I'm not lying.
Thank God. And God bless you. Come on. Get you inside.
What the hell?
Whoa, hey there. You really busted your head open, didn't you?
I'll be okay.
I see head down the road cellar. I'll bed down there. You can hide till you're fixed up.
I don't like the look of this. You can hide in this hole.
It's all right. You just relax here. I'll keep you safe.
How do I
You
know this
rest
isn't
up
some kind of
and
prison?
heal. Ethan's gonna treat you right.
We could have been. We could have just walked right into the belly of the beast there. Why can't I pick that up? Have I got maximum bandages? Hello? Why can't I do the thing that... I can't do the thing that... that, shows me how many bandages I've got. I can't get it up, you know, pull my pockets out. Whatever. Maybe I've got to sleep. Yeah, I don't mind subtitles. I was gonna watch that Train to Busan the other day. I always hear people say how good Train to Busan is, and it was on TV the other day, so I like set it to record.
He's like, where are you? I'm scared.
Yeah, I really like the thing. There's also, by the way, a...
Coming.
I mean, I don't know. So the game started. Is that the dream he was? That's the dream he was having about Jessica, isn't it?
But the blood of your heart.
I can't Papa's gospel. I bet him 100 times. If I knew where the outsider was.
Prophet don't need your help.
Can't carry more by
Or interrupt me. No questions even now, other heretics at chapel. God will guide.
I ain't hurt.
tonight.
Please just let me talk to now.
Know where the outsider is. His seed begat the enemy. God and the prophet both want
Just
it.
let me talk to now. I can explain.
God don't hear dead
Man.
Be still.
So if they don't look in his basement.
Take your penance. God loves you. God loves you.
Yeah, so he never really did kind of cut himself off from the cult. He just let her go free and kind of told them a lie and kind of kept pretending to go along with them.
I hope you find your daughter.
Clearly that ship has sailed on pretending he's going along with them. Yeah, I don't know how well it's aged because I haven't played it since I was a kid, but there was a PS2 game of the thing and it was really good. Like, I think it's not that common that films get made into games and they turn out well. I mean, much better than the other way around. Games never get turned into good films, but sometimes films get turned into good games, and that's one of them. Hello? Poor Ethan.
You didn't give me up to her.
I know.
Not even though she... Thank you.
He might have been able to save his own life if he'd have told them that we were there.
That woman, or whatever she is, beat him to death. Something about finding Lynn. Something about a chapel.
Yeah, so he was kind of like, you know, he was going along with if you didn't catch the dialogue before, he was kind of going along with everything, and even with the big boss guy impregnating his 15-year-old daughter. But he drew the line when the big boss guy had said that his, you know, the baby that his daughter was having was kind of, you know, was the Antichrist, and he had to kill her and kill the baby. So he kind of let her roam. He kind of let her run away to try and get to safety, and made up some lie about, you know, it must have made up some lie about how she got away from him or whatever. Clearly, they found out he was lying. So, don't know where I'm going. Ooh, this looks light. Is this the other side of? It might be the other side of where I think that was where I came from before. It's got padlocks on all his entrances. Except this one, which to be fair has a light coming from it, so let's just go this way. Did you ever see, by the way, I don't know if you were around for it, Loz? I played a game. It might have even, I can't even remember when it was now. It might have even been last Halloween. So if so, you know, it was a whole year ago. I played Until Dawn, which is kind of like a, it's kind of like Detroit Become Human, but like slasher, like one of those like stereotypical kind of slasher films where everyone makes the same stupid mistakes. Everyone leaves the lights on. They forget to pick the weapons up. They knock the killer out and then just leave him to wake back up and all this stuff. Yeah. It's good. It's good.
Naught will redeem us from death.
for even redemption cannot be hid from the split eye.
And how good you are, how your decisions determine how many of them kind of make it out alive, or indeed if any of them make it out alive. My decisions, well, if you've seen it then, my decisions went really well till about 2 minutes before the end, and then it went drastically downhill. I have to go under the... Where the hell am I going? How do I see how many batteries?
The chapel. Somebody there will know where they've taken Lynn.
Get to the chapel. Somebody there might know where they've taken Lynn, but I don't think they're gonna tell me, are they?
Hold your loved one close to you. The enemy is back over. His big gun.
Fucking Christ.
What is that? Is that another skinned human? Looks like it.
They flayed them. Nailed them to wood. She was just a kid.
Oh! It's always the bloody crows. Oh, always crows in these games. You gotta remember that you can use your microphone to listen. To get a bad reputation, crows. They're always the bad birds. Okay.
Oh fuck.
Those who rebel against our God shall fall. Their infants dashed to pieces all. Their women with child shall be
Got a cheeky bit of footage there if we ever make it out alive. So we had a great documentary.
Christ. The others call her Marta. The smell of what she burned, like coal smoke and frankincense.
Is there a gap in the fence or something somewhere? How am I supposed to get through? The annoying thing is, like, obviously you can't, oh hello, there you go. I was gonna say, you can't see, because it's so dark, you can't see things like the gaps in the fences, unless you put the light on, and I'm, you know, trying to conserve my battery.
Give them the knife, the club, the fist if it's all you got. God rejoices in the spilling of wicked blood.
Looks like we're clear. What the hell? Another guy skinned, maimed, everything you can think of. Eviscerated. No, I will not reload. They love telling you to reload early, don't they? No chance. I want those 3 bars of battery. Oh! No! I was in the grass! They weren't supposed to be able to see me! I don't know where I'm going. Oh man. I'm dead. I'm definitely dead. I don't even know where I'm running. Oh god, I've run back the way I came from. I ran back to the hole in the fence. God damn it. Well, whew. It honestly is going better than expected. Oh god, why are they over there now? Or are they? Oh god, okay, no, they're behind me.
We must rise to face them.
Okay.
There's no innocence among the outsiders in our midst. Give them the knife, the club, the fist if it's all you got. God rejoices in the spilling of wicked blood.
Oh, come on! Get out the bloody grass! Ooh, hello. Oh no.
My family.
What?
The devil must love his father. Please, please, beg him for mercy.
Let me just heal up. Dude, I'm kind of trying to run for my life here. If it's all the same. We have a door. We have a door. Okay, hang on. Right, let me just read it properly. My dear Judith, I've never been much at putting feelings into words, as my yoke mate all these years well known. So I hope I can't write down what's so hard for a man to say. I've been feeling your anger and suffering the lack of relations since we killed little Sarai. It was Papa's will and God's will, and you can't stay mad at me or I'll be forced to be firm with you. With love and duty, your husband Marcus. Okay, so by the sounds of it, they have to like kill their daughter or something, and surprise, surprise, his wife's not that happy about it. Jesus. Maybe he did get firm with her, because it looks like there's a woman hanging in there. Take it she couldn't come to terms with it. Again,
Maybe there's a way through the barn.
not that crazy that she couldn't come to terms with the fact that her husband murdered their daughter. How the hell am I gonna get past this guy? Must be. Can I get under those like floorboards or something? Oh no, that looks like a perfect little place to climb under. Can I get in the barn there? No. Is there a gap? Oh, hello. I think I can get in the window. No, I can't. Oh, it says hide. I saw the little blue icon pop up and thought there must be something I can do, but it was hiding, not. Oh, can I get on top of the hay? No. How the hell am I gonna get past that guy? He's like, and I suppose I could crawl in the dark, but I mean he's sat like right where I've got to go. Keep your eye on him. No, he's just there, blind as a bat. It's okay. Oh, Claudio with the pumpkin emojis. I didn't even know they had them. How's it going, Claudio? We are absolutely smashing it. Ish. It gets pretty intense, the dialogue, Claudio. I'll just warn you now. I've used a couple of words so far that I've not yet uttered on the channel. But I wanna, I wanna stay true to the game. I'm gonna read it as is. Oh, hello. Get behind them. Get behind the hay. How exactly do you smash a horror game? Well, this kind of horror game, I don't know. That's a good question.
Heathens and Gentiles and Pharisees.
Well, I guess the way to smash it would be to not get caught and not get killed. That hasn't happened, so I don't think I can say I've smashed it. Although I've only been killed. Oh, hello. Twice, I think. Well, twice, plus I accidentally walked off a cliff once. I was saying earlier, Claudio, that Moldy would be proud. So I'm playing on the greed machine, playing Xbox. And that's what I was gonna say actually. I'll say it after I read this note. About Xbox. January 7th. 3 more were sent today to live among the scald? I don't know. Their sores too florid to the skies. They had 7 children between them, all of whom Papa Noth has sent with the others into my foster care. I now have more than 40 orphans under my wing, who love me desperately as only a child can. Only a child abandoned by the parents they thought were as natural and dependable a fact as the rising sun. And I love them. As I will never have children of my own and have so much love to give, when God leaves them, too, I will be there with comforts and guidance. What do these dreams mean? What are we dealing with? Monsters or assassins? Yeah, okay, so what we're dealing with here is quite similar. I mean, oh hello. That chain?
Fucking Christ.
Jesus, that's what we're dealing with, Claudio. What the hell? No, what we're dealing with is quite similar, obviously at a more extreme level, but quite similar to, say, like Resident Evil 4. You know, there's like we're out in the sticks. You know, a lot of dirt tracks spread, and then barns and whatnot. Similar kind of location setting, I'd say, to Resident Evil 4, and a similar kind of. Oh! And like, you know, you got like an evil cult. There seems to be one guy called Noth, Sullivan Noth, who everyone praises as like God, and he tells them, you know, he's going around impregnating everyone's daughters, and then he just, and you know, and everyone just seems to let him do it, because he's like the big daddy. And then sometimes he says, oh, well, I'm afraid your daughter is impregnated with the Antichrist. We must kill your daughter and the baby. And what, you know, he's just a generally crazy cult leader, basically. And most people are going along with it. There's a lot of women killing and baby killing. Impregnating daughters. Yeah. Soul of Christ, make me ready. Father Noth, guide my salvation. Blood of Christ, let me drink your wine. By the severed eye, give me vision. Angel of God, lend me your sword. Kind Jesus, hear my prayer. Heal me in your wounds. Keep me close to you. Defend me from a wicked world, and ready me for the devil's hour. In the fellowship of Temple Gate, that I might defend your creation, until you give me rest. Amen. Yeah, so like we just recently got help from a guy who was kind of part of the cult, because he basically said he was part of the cult, and he was like, you know, the big daddy was Sullivan Noth was kind of like, and then okay, so we get these. I don't know if it's about to happen. Okay, every now and then we get these freak moments where we kind of.
Fuck was that?
Are like transported back to when we were in school, but it didn't happen. Prickly. yeah, so this guy was like, oh, you know, Sullivan North, he used to like try it on with my wife, and I let that pass, and then he tried it on with my 15-year-old daughter, and I even let that pass, which is strange, but I guess he was committed to the cause. And then he said I drew the line when he came to me and said that, you know, my daughter was impregnated with the Antichrist, and I needed to kill her and the baby. And he said that's where he drew the line. So he kind of he basically like let his daughter run away, and then told the big guy like, oh, she'd snuck off or whatever, and they found out he was lying and came and killed him. But that guy who got killed helped me before he got killed.
A teacher once told me that the music of birds was proof that God exists and loves us.
But yeah, that gives you an idea of the kind of people we're dealing with. Yeah, I guess visions or flashbacks or what, I don't know what exactly. But okay, so as a real intro, I am a cameraman, hence why I've got a camera. I am a cameraman to my, you know, working for my wife, Lynn, who is like a journalist. We've come here because we heard stories of this kind of cult. So we've come here because we've heard stories of the cult. My wife's trying to do like a bit of journalist work. The helicopter that we flew in on crashed, and my wife was missing. We managed to find my wife again, but she has since been like captured by the cult people. Oh, that was close. So yeah, that's the deal. That's the very start of the game was us flying into this place to do a bit of investigation. Helicopter crashes, and we kind of lose our wife. We've since got her back, but then lost her again. The only other thing is that it was briefly mentioned that we were kind of like, we were dreaming of a girl that we used to go to school with called Jessica, and every time we have a flashback, it kind of, you know, it shows bits of us with Jessica, or like, or back at school basically with, so because us, Jessica and Lynn, our wife, all went to school together. There you go. There's a full synopsis, Claudio. Hello. Well, did it just save? I think it might have saved. Where's Lynn? Dead or pregnant? I don't know. She may be both. Well, that'd be weird. I don't know. Basically, the cult came and like we rescued her or found her on the floor. We found her on the floor, and then we got attacked by the cult. They like grabbed her, took her away. They were calling her mother as well. The cult were calling her mother, and I don't know why. No one does. Well, we don't anyway. As players. So yeah, they were calling her mother. They came and snatched her, took her away. Didn't kill us for some reason. Not sure why. Just left us there and knocked us out.
He said she did it to herself. He said he was protecting you.
So we're trying to get, you know, we're trying to get Lynn back again.
Church? No. Some kind of heretic temple.
Have you seen this before, by the way, Loz? Hey, that was not a successful jump. Yeah, the thing I was saying about Xbox is I'll be whipping out the Xbox again sometime soon because I own Final Fantasy. I own Final Fantasy 13 on the Xbox, not on PlayStation.
Heretic temple.
I want to play. I want to play Final Fantasy 13 basically, and I own it on the Xbox. So I will be streaming that via the green machine. That's interesting, actually. When I died, I came back to life with a full battery. But before I died, I had almost no battery. I wonder if that's a cheeky little way of... little bit grim. Lots of dead bodies been skinned. That's another thing they like to do, Claudio. They like to skin people. We found, not far after getting away from the helicopter crash, we found the pilot of the helicopter skinned and like hanging on a stick, basically.
Please, no.
Fitting for the worst Final Fantasy to be played on Xbox. Don't tell Moldo. Oh, okay. Was that just in my head? There was definitely a girl hanging there 1 minute, and then the next minute, not. Squeeze through the gap, just move forward.
That has to be the chapel.
We will root out the outside who's brought this darkness to our coast.
Yeah, so we have to record sentence because we are here as a cameraman, essentially. Obviously, now is probably not the time to film a documentary. We're probably trying to get out of here alive, but it does insist on making me record certain scenes, and then you can watch them in your kind of playback thing, and it gives you like a little bit of hint about the story or what to do next or something.
The chapel. I can see the chapel. How far did this go? I'm feeling my teeth like the sound of scissors.
Let's go. Can I make that jump? Oh, hang on, no, there's a ledge. Wait. Yeah, so I'm trying to get to the chapel because the theory is they love a good chapel, don't they, these cults? Well, they would do, wouldn't they, I suppose? That's religion for you. Yeah, the thought is that if we can get to the chapel, someone there might know where she is. Whoa, Nelly! The FOM gym for you there. Hello? What's that? What was that? I don't even know where I am. Can I get under the stairs? Oh, I can. Hello. I gotta say, I think this is going swimmingly. I was gonna say, but struggled to get into Final Fantasy 13. You don't worry, you're not alone. So did I. Probably 3 or 4 times. I've played the first 10 hours of Final Fantasy 3. Oh, sorry. I have played the first 10 hours of Final Fantasy 13 at least 3 or 4 times. And stopped at that point every time. I don't think there's anything particular that happens around the 10-hour mark. I think it's just like, that's when fatigue set in, and I was like, okay, you know, I can't go on anymore. But I'm hoping in a stream environment it'll be a bit more fun. We can chat about the game. One of the things that
will know where they've taken Lynn.
One of the things that always got me was that quite often I just didn't have a clue what the hell was going on. I think the story was so like messed up, cryptic, weird. They used loads of different weird words, many of which, like, I remember there was 2 different words that were completely different things but sounded very similar. It was like the falsi and the there's the falsi and the lucy, which are two words that sound remarkably similar, but were like two completely different things. And yeah, it was just proper confusing. So I'm hoping in a stream setting, we'll just have some fun with it, and it'll, you know, I want to complete it. I just want to say it's ticked off. I've done it. I know who the final boss is. I know, you know, that kind of, like, I want to beat it. March the 9th. More children dead. Noth, which is the big bad guy, Claudio, says there's no sin in such infanticide, as all are soldiers in God's army. Martyrs fallen on the field in defiance of the archfiend. All those babies with slit throats and charred flesh will be waiting immaculate for us in paradise. Papa North also says that our sins found us in our dreams. Our sins found us in our dreams. But my dreams are nothing but the murder of my children, and I wake laughing and aroused, and often wet with an involuntary lust of sleep. I woke this morning thinking I was wetting the bed with I was wetted with the blood of a child's slit throat, but it was wetness of my own making. The others are having similar dreams. We've dug a tunnel so that we may meet in secret. We gather and share our visions and wonder at their meaning. I feel increasingly this is a message, but nothing holy. The Falsi and Lassie. The completion was out of stubbornness. I went to the midnight opening to buy it, so I was damn well gonna finish it. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I don't blame you for finishing it out of stubbornness. I mean, I've definitely done that with some games. I've been stubbornly trying to finish Skyrim for I don't know how long. I just, do you know, sometimes when you just like, I know this is going to sound mad because we all play games, we all play video games generally to have fun. Sometimes it's to have a, you know, a deep experience like The Last of Us, or, you know, it's a great story or whatever, you know, and it might not be that fun, but it's a good story or whatever. Generally, we all play games for fun. And I've definitely sometimes played games thinking, this isn't even fun. I'm literally not having fun, but I just want to tick it off and say it's done. Hello Taco, how's it going? It's going really well. I have not died much. It's going good. It's pretty heavy though. It's pretty dark themed, heavy topic matter in this. I forced myself to beat it. Stubbornness kept for 13.2 and 13.3. I mean, that is crazy levels of stubbornness. Not to just complete one, to complete the whole trilogy out of stubbornness. 13.3 was such a mistake. I regret wasting my time with that. Sullivan, Papa, Ezekiel, liar, charlatan, temple to gout, addict, coward, rapist, child killer. I am gone, and I have taken with me all the courage to see the truth. Come after us, hunt us down. We are waiting and eager to murder and fuck everybody you send up in the mountain. I don't hate you. Could Jesus hate the Baptist for being a Jew? I could not have found my true vision without the years of ignorance and bullshit. I could never have had the courage to seek the truth if not fueled by my anger at your lies. Your God is a child's superstition. Your faith is an embarrassment. The signs of the true Father were before you, before us all. And you, vain, glorious, gullible, too stupid to draw breath, you thought the visions were punishment from an angry and ominous God. Your God is afraid because your God is no God at all. Your God is your own ego, vulnerable and false, an embarrassment. My God is no God at all, but he is true, and he is here in every moment of ecstasy, and his child will fuck and tear this world to everlasting glory. I do not ask that you join us. I tell you, you will join us, because our love is greater than you can ever imagine. Val. Okay, yeah, so it definitely seems like, I guess the clan was at, the cult was at one point a whole, and it's very much split off into two parts now. One led still by North, and the other one led by Val. And I'm thinking that Val is the person, just a guess, that Val is the person who licked me. I realise that'll make no sense to Claudio, but we did get licked by a random man. What the hell? Where the hell am I going? Can't go there. Can I jump out of an upstairs window? Sometimes that's a thing. Oh, what was that? Hang on. I can push the bookshelf. Oh, hello. I can push the bookshelf and I think it's blocking a doorway. That was cheeky. Licked you. What game are we playing again? I mean, I'm sure we'll see him again, and when you do, you'll see he's an odd one. Oi oi. Okay. I love.
That might be an elevator.
I love the.
It's there, isn't it? Power's cut off. They've got to have a generator or something.
Always.
Fucking thing doesn't run on prayers.
Has that ever not happened in a game? Sorry, in like a horror story, horror film, horror game. That there's been something, but then there's been something that they need to use, usually an elevator or a gate, but the power's off, and they need to find the generator. I'll be honest, I don't know if I'd know how to make a generator work. So it's a good job everyone in horror movies is well trained. Get open. I need to keep looking for batteries. That's the thing, Claudio. Like, obviously you don't have a weapon in this. All you have is your camera. And the camera is predominantly for the purposes of, you know, turning on the night vision only. Hello? Why is there a big glowing... I mean, why is there a big glowing light? Because there's a light there. I know that. But, I mean, like, why does this room exist? If there's not... Oh, hello. Because there's a door. The door's jammed. Yeah, so what happens if the camera runs out? Well, I have... That's why I say you need to kind of... You're looking for batteries around the place, and I've got a couple of spare batteries, but that's why you want to kind of use the night vision as little as possible, basically. Obviously, when you're walking around in the pitch black, you have no choice but to carry on using it. But you do have a couple of spare batteries, which I've just put a fresh battery in there. Hypothetically, if you ran out of all your batteries, I think it's just like tough luck. You're screwed. I mean, oh god. I mean, I assume if you knew the way, you could beat the game without any lights. But probably not someone like me who's never played the game before. Okay, this is back to the... Right. That's back to the elevator. So we need to find the generator. And it's not in that first house. And we've got to be aware there's a guy in the window of that house. Let's have a look in here. You hear the jabberings of some strange woman. There's a lot of dead bodies about the place, by the way. They like to, Oh my god. Yeah, you can also listen with your...
In the crimson glory
I've turned the microphone on, and it'll tell you, you know, what that, like, if you point it in a certain direction, it'll tell you if sound's coming from there or not. It's very much a, you know, this is a stealth game. Not, you know, there's no, not a combat game.
From this arbor is the place of the breaking forth of, yes, the children of hell, but also
How the hell did I get past that woman? I'll never know. I just gave it a go on the, you know, thinking, well, you know, if it goes wrong, I'll be killed and it'll reload. Clearly, maybe she was just in some kind of, she did seem to be in some kind of like trance, almost. Hello? Anyone home? I mean, there's not. You would think there's not going to be a. Oh, always with the creepy baby dolls. Always. Yeah, you would think there's not going to be a generator upstairs in someone's house. But it never hurts to check. Right, okay. I guess let's just go out the window. There she is, still blathering on. Looks like someone else is getting burnt at the stake. I'm really gonna have to get a drink here. I went like, I don't know, like. Please don't see me. There he is. Can you see him? Baldy. There he is. Oh, power generator station. Hello, ding dong. Yes, please. Beautiful. I don't think I've ever ran so fast in the whole game. Oh god. A little bit weird. What are you doing? Open the bloody door, mate. Oh, hang on, what? Oh, okay, no, it's fine. I mean, why wouldn't the generator already be on? If it was literally just a flick of the switch, why wouldn't someone else have done it? But don't argue with the logic. If there's one thing that horror films and horror games don't do, it's logic. Man, I tell you what, they were proper generous with the batteries early on. Now I haven't seen a battery for about an hour. Yeah, it does Bok. It drains fast. Simeon, I need to talk to you in deepest secret because of your knowing the unctures and such and medicines. I hope you know that I do not trade any more words than strictly needful when we make the trip in that damned world for gasoline and electricals and other such necessities as we can't make. I've got something friendly with the publican boy who sells us the pills Papa needs, and when I mentioned them as study aids, the boy laughed and said a body didn't need penicillin for studying unless a body was studying gash. Have you heard of such things? I do not want to ask Papa for fear I do not know what. But I do not want to accidentally poison him either. Please come see me, John. Studying aids. Penicillin. I don't think so. This looks very generatory. But
That's gotta be it. If I can find my way back to the elevator.
I'm pretty sure I can find my way back to the elevator. Ouch! Why is he leaving? I mean, I don't mind. Why does he not want to hurt me? Maybe he's not real. Oh, Jesus.
The sins bound up and all death to God come due. There's wailing.
Is she gonna kill me or is she in a trance?
There's blood, but it is joyous all. For we are in the sorrow.
Okay, so these women who moan and just chat on, I'm gonna assume now that they are just not a threat. Oh God. Okay. Doors locked behind us. Oh, okay, that's fine. Oh crap. Is he coming my way? I mean, it's down this way. I just don't know if they're gonna see me.
This way is for him.
Gonna follow me, are they? Oh! Run! Hold Y to heal. Now's not the time to be doing bandages, mate. I just noticed the effect of your camera. Yeah, it's nice. It's nice. It's a nice touch from MZ. Run! Okay, where am I now? Okay, I know where I am. Yeah, it's just a bit less distracting as well, I think, from you know, less distracting than like a big. I don't know. It's a bit more like I just kind of like blend in with the game a bit more. Okay, so he ran off to there, which was fine. That's exactly what we wanted. Then we ran past that house. Get in there. Get in. Why won't the window open? Get in the water. Oh. I'm in a barrel. I'm in a barrel. Okay, I think she's gone. What are those letters on the bottom of the screen? It's because I've got my camera out. So they're like, it's basically like the stuff you'd see on a camera, I guess. You know, like.
Yes, Lord, like a
No! No!
in my father's house.
Oh! Oh no. I gave up, then I thought, oh, I'm alive! And then I wasn't. Yeah, so it's all just like, you know, it's all designed, I think, to kind of to be totally immersive in the fact that I've got a camera on. So as you can see right now, the letters aren't there. Then I pull my camera out.
The elevator. It'll get me up to the chapel.
Yes. I pull my camera out and it's got, you know, 50 megabytes per second, 1920 by 1080. WT, I forget. I don't know, wide angle and I don't know. I think you should run when they find you. Thanks, Claudio. That is some deep insight. But no. Yes, I should have. I thought, yeah, I don't know. I was hiding around the corner. I thought I thought I was okay. She's a tricky one to get past, this this woman. The kind of the regular guys seem pretty you know, like Metal Gear Solid style. Okay, she's there. You know, Metal Gear Solid style. They're very much. Oh, come on! Why does she always know exactly where I'm going? I've run into a dead end again. Why do I keep running into dead ends? Open the door! It's jammed. It's jammed. We're dead. Let's have a look at it. My next insight is that you should not get caught. I'll try to do one of those things this time. This is definitely the well, I was going down anyway. I thought I might as well, you know. It's not very often that we're going to get a chance to have a you know, a good look at them up close and personal. She's really bloody hard. So, like, she seems to magically just walk towards me. Right, I'm getting in the barrel here. What? She pulled me out the barrel! Get out! Run! What kind of mad hiding system is that when they can just pull you out? Do it! See you later.
I will be ravenous.
Smell. Oh, wrong button. A classic bandage that will heal anything. Lost a leg? Get a bandage out. I followed the pro strats, Claudio. I ran. What is this place?
Temple Gate, founded by Sullivan Noth, a modern Ezekiel. Their knives sharp for the enemy.
We've heard Temple Gate mentioned a lot so far, in the, you know, in the bits of text and stuff.
Jessica. I've lost it.
At least better than reattach your arm. What the hell is that? Looks like a, I don't know, a T-Rex head or something. A small one, granted. Whores to Satan. Whoa, what the hell? Clearly, don't go near the well. Oh, or do go near the well, because it's what you need to do to progress in the game. Okay, I have found myself in... It looks a bit small for a pig. And not quite the... well, not small. It looked like... I don't know, it looked like the wrong shape. No, it had like a big, like... You know, like a big jaw. Getting into a bit of biology here. We're back at the school. See, this is what I mean, Claudio. We keep getting dragged back to this school, and then like we found photos of ourselves when we were kids in the school. I don't know what is going on here. I don't know. I assume this is just the wild imaginings of the main character. Hello? Ooh, what? Okay. Pick up a weapon though, man. Oh, hello. Ah, look at this. Jessica's locker. Oh, well, yeah. An award to Jessica. Oh. And a music box.
Jessica's.
Was that necessary? I thought that was going to do something, but seemingly not. I'll go that way. Did you ever go back and finish your Resident Evil playthrough, Claudio? Yeah, I always think, why didn't you just, like, pick up a broom, pick up a fire extinguisher, whatever. Just pick something up that you could smack someone over the head with, if worst comes to the worst.
Blake!
Oh.
Jessica.
Where is she? Oh, hello. Oh.
Yes.
The hell is this? This has gone all like Resident Evil on us. What's with weird tentacled monsters? Jesus Christ.
Beast. I'll bleed you in the yard.
20 mins away from the end. Do that in your lunch break.
Scum.
Oh god, he's still coming. Who are you? Why am I in someone's house? Can I climb over that? Yeah, I can. It's not a good time to have a low battery, really, because it deliberately takes a few seconds to kind of to refill your battery, so that you can't just kind of like so that you can't do it on the go.
Scum. She'll be in the fire.
Oh, I'm in. What? No. So I think I asked this before, Loz. Have you beat this game, or have you seen this game to the end? Has anyone seen this game to the end? Okay, so we go this way. This is obviously some kind of like chase scene. Oh, bloody hell! So I need to be faster. Jump over there. Wasn't there a bandage around here somewhere? I'll forget it. Jump over there. And then there was like a hole in the floor that I accidentally fell into. There we go. Yeah, I have played Outlast 1. It's a completely like completely unrelated story. Okay. Thought he was following me. Yeah, Outlast 1 is a completely different story. Outlast 1, you go into like a kind of mental asylum or something. Or like it's like a closed down mental asylum, you know, abandoned, and you know, you kind of like, oh crap, you're seeing like the remnants of kind of how they treated the oh man, you're seeing like the remnants of how they treated the people who went there and stuff, which was not very nice. Like, oh, I saved it. It saved, which means I made some progress. Does mean I need to bandage again though. I remember more about the school parts than the cult parts now. Okay. Could I please have a battery? It's too much to ask. Why isn't everyone just leaving batteries around the place, eh? Oh god, oh god. Okay, they're coming in that door.
The outsider.
Window. No, it's not a window. It is a window. Not an open one. I'm screwed. I'm dead. None of these windows open. Can I get under a bed? I'm not under a bed right now. I am doomed unless they turn around. Nope, I'm doomed. That's why you should have brought a fire extinguisher, mate. Not gonna kill anyone with a bloody handheld camera. Right, I am gonna grab a drink because it's been 2 hours since I usually bring a drink on stream and I just totally forgot. I'll be back in 2 secs. Hello, welcome back to Outlast 2. Okay, so which way did they come in from? That way.
Hi.
Right, I'm under the bed.
Scum. Shall be fire.
I suppose that's only fair. I mean, I was under the bed and he saw me get under the bed, so it's not exactly a great hiding space. Come on. Get the bookshelf out the way. Come on. You can do it. We'll have a bandage in a bit. Bandages, they're quite generous with bandages. What they're not generous with is bloody batteries. Okay, I have no bandages. They're not generous bandages.
I guess this is where the magic happens. Chairs for an audience to watch. I only saw her afterwards. I couldn't have...
Yeah, I hear that. Claudio. Very sad. You know, he was really young as well. But you know, by living standards. You know, he... Jesus. I'm just taking in the sights, you know. Is she alive? She's moving. God. Yeah, I like Hartigan. But yeah, no, he was very young, wasn't he? I remember, I mean, luckily we haven't kind of...
What the fuck is this?
Don't fancy jumping off that. Ah, there's a ledge.
Shit.
I remember thinking as a kid. I mean, this is such a weird thing for a kid to think. I mean, when I say kid, I mean like, I don't know, 13, 14 or something. Who is this? That was just a random girl. I don't know. I mean, they're not treating women that well round this village, it doesn't seem. I'll tell you my thoughts as a 13-year-old kid after this. God knows what I've done, and he forces my eyes on it when I'm weak and when I'm scared. It was not my fault that Judah could not swim, nor the lust he felt for me. I would have saved him had I had the strength. I do not doubt you, God, but please spare the suffering of such forced dreams even when I do not sleep. I cannot keep watching him drown. Accept my death as penance, as I am newly heavy with Papa Noth's child, and racked with pains such as I have never known. Surely the infant in my womb must be the arch-fiend for the affliction of nightmares and agonies that fill and surround me. I am yours. It seems like Papa Noth is trying to impregnate the whole village, maybe in desperate hope to try and find like the chosen one? In his messed up mind, anyway. Cheers, Catgun. It's an MZ special. We have any bandages or batteries? Doesn't look like it. Jammed. Oh yeah, so when I was 13, 14, I remember thinking, and it actually hasn't really kind of yet come to fruition, but it will do. And I don't say that with joy, obviously, it's very sad. But I remember kind of... Open the door!
Angel of God.
Oh no. Up the stairs.
He's upstairs.
Don't tell everybody. Oh, get down. You have to jump over. Yeah. Oh god, I don't think I can run while I've got, because I'm hurt. I don't think I'm allowed to run. Which just makes life even harder. Really do with some bandages. Yeah, I just remember thinking, like it was like I was young and I think, like, you know, people, it was on the news, like, you know, people dying, like, oh god, almost just got pitchforked from above. You know, like, there were kind of older people dying. I mean, I'm gonna say, like, I don't know, Des O'Connor or whatever, like, which probably doesn't mean anything to anyone outside the UK, but like old people, old famous people dying. And I always remember thinking as a kid, like, you know, like, oh, I thought we were going to fight back then. Very much not. I thought that was going to be some kind of, like, I don't know, our time to shine. Yeah, and I just always remember thinking, like these people don't mean, I don't mean it in a mean way, but like, these people aren't, like, they're not the famous people that I care about, kind of thing. They're like the famous people of like the previous generation. They're the people that, like, my mum would care that they died. And I just remember thinking, like, God, a time is gonna come when Robert De Niro dies, Tom Hanks dies, David Bowie. Well, at the time I remember thinking David Bowie, and he has died now. You know, Arnold Schwarzenegger. I mean, Arnold Schwarzenegger's not young. Like, all these people, there's tons and tons of people that I just think, I love these people. Arnold Schwarzenegger, Tom Hanks, Robert De Niro, Al Pacino, Tom Cruise. Like, they'll all, you know, obviously we're all going to die, aren't we? But, you know, a point's going to happen where, like my entire childhood's worth of entertainment has died. I don't know where to go. I've got back to the same place again and I don't know where to go. God damn it. Robin Williams as well. Robin Williams. Like the one for Emma that was probably the worst one for Emma, which I realise again won't mean anything to Claudio. But Rick Mail. Rick Mail, by the way, Claudio, is, do you know that emoji we've got in the Discord? That's Rick Mail. Yeah, that's definitely the one that got Emma the worst. Emma like adores Rick Mail. The bottom and the young ones and everything he's ever done. But yeah, Robin Williams was a very sad one. You do have to get into terms with mortality. Do we have to get into terms with mortality? It's a tough one. Yeah, no, he passed away. He went, he got quite, you know, he started getting quite kind of... Oh, there's a window. Interact with what? Oh, I'm in a hole. Yeah, I think, you know, he got quite like fit and whatever, and he went for like a he went for a run one day and then had a heart issue when he got, I think when he got back from the run. I mean, I was disappointed. Like, I mean, Michael Jackson. I do like. I know there's very mixed feelings on Michael Jackson. I like him, or at least I really like his music. Is probably a better. I don't have strong feelings on him as a person, but I like his music. Oh, hello. This looks like the classroom. No. I mean, it almost looks like the classroom. But yeah, David Bowie and... Oh, hello. Oh, yeah, Stan Lee. I'm not big into comics and superheroes and stuff, so it wasn't... I wasn't that bothered about Stan Lee, but I know that proper millions and millions of people were really...
What the fuck?
That got a lot of people.
Am I losing it?
Yes, you are. Looks like we're in our childhood classroom here. Adam West, was he the he was like the first Batman, wasn't he? Or am I thinking of someone else? The children should not fear their duty, but celebrate it as a guaranteed entrance to heaven. Remember, there is no pain in heaven. Papa gave you life, and so your life is his. God gave you life, and so your life is his. You may not know that you yourself are the enemy. Your fear is a tool of the enemy. God knows best. This is madness, isn't it, this cult? The whale saved Jonah from drowning. Jesus in the desert with Satan. Abraham killed Isaac in his heart. The project is to draw angels, and who could be the enemy? Batman in the 60s. No. In fact, he wasn't the first one, was he? Because I remember, I don't think. I saw someone post like a picture the other day, and it was like, pick your favourite Batman and your favourite Superman, and they had them all like lined up with the names in like the order that they played Batman, and there was like 2 more Batmans before I even knew that you know, the 2 more Batmans that came before Adam West that I didn't even know existed.
How do I get over there? Fucking fence. I can climb that. Just need something to stand on.
Okay, so we want to climb over the fence. He wants something to stand on. I mean, I could flip that bucket over. Oh, hang on. Looks like a little, very conveniently well lined up cart. You can look back while pushing objects. Hello? Have you ever played this before, by the way, Catagon? Like, I ask because then the same with you, Loz. I'm wondering if I'm making good progress or not. Like, I know I ask this loads, but I always in various different games. But I'm always wondering, like, am I doing good? Am I, you know? And then Claudio will come along and go, no, below average. I'm joking. Ace just like brought up that thing about Ace screen grabs everything. And he had a screen grab of me asking, I was asking like how good did I do at the like the timed attacks in Super Mario RPG. And Claudia just said below average. But no, like, am I making good progress for anyone who's actually played the game? It's hard to know with these games sometimes because you don't always know. I don't know. You don't always know if you're going the right way or you're doing the right, you know, doing the right thing. He's keeping you humble. He is. He's doing me a service. Oh, jeez. Okay, these ones don't interact with me, which I don't really understand, but whatever. They must be like in some kind of trance, and that's why they don't. They just sit there chanting. Chapter 10. Then God showed me the work that was to be forged upon the anvil of Temple Gate, a blade honed even to cut the throat of the spider-eyed lamb. And I gathered my disciples from the land of Alberk, from the town of Holy Faith, and from among the impotent apocalyptans in Los Alamos. All the time pursued by publicans and their tax collectors, hounded and harried, moving as we grew a tribe born wandering in no man's desert. The Lord gave to Ezekiel more wives than brothers, and though I turned away none, neither thief, whore, rapist, addict, murderer, paedophile, cripple, and I asked the Lord for guidance of the temptations of many wives, and a voice of strong wine spoke, Know ye not Abraham, Jacob, David, and Solomon? It is simply commended that you take no woman as rival to her sister, do not uncover one's nakedness while the other is alive, nor take your daughter as rivals to their mothers before their blood or while the elder is alive. And of your wives and daughters you will have your greatest warriors in wimples and with weapons that censor. And it shall be yours to multiply, to make children upon a legion of women, and children upon those children, and upon those children, until your line is a nation. For from your nation the enemy shall emerge. Well, that sounds like quite a manifesto. Just gonna bandage up. Guessing I probably want to get over this wall. It's just a question of how. weird how they do manage to kind of like, it's weird how like these games are not like, I suppose the way they're not linear in terms of the layout of the location. Like, you know, they're very open areas, and yet somehow they kind of like, even though they're open and it feels like you've got options, somehow it always kind of guides you the way you should be going. You know, like you don't really get lost much. Hang on a minute, isn't this so this is so bloody typical. You don't really get lost much. Hang on a minute, isn't this the way I just came? I'm deadly serious. Is this just the way? It is just the way. I've just gone in a bloody circle. Out bloody outrageous. Just said, you know, get lost. But generally speaking, they are quite good at kind of you going in the right direction without having to tell you. Right, okay. Fresh torch, fresh battery, whatever. Hang on, so we went this way, and then that's just gonna lead us back, isn't it? Or maybe it won't? Oh, hello, this looks like new material. Looks like a gate I've not seen. It's a big gate. I mean, I could definitely climb over that. Come on. It's like, that's like 8 foot tall and it's got like little beams on it. You could definitely climb over that. You're fighting for your life here, mate. Put a bit of effort in. Hello? Ooh, can I get over that? No. I've literally come bloody... I've literally just gone full circle again. Why did I have to say that you don't get lost in these games much? It's a battery! Oh, that is absolutely beautiful. The joys of getting lost. Sometimes you find stuff that you missed. Okay, so we're back here. I don't know if we've come from this way or... Aha! We were once on the other side of that bridge, that snapped bridge. Okay, so we've made some form of progress. Yeah, there's that woman, and there was a bandage next to her, and I grabbed that, and then we come here, we go around here, and then there is a gap in the fence somewhere, but I'm not sure. I mean, if I go through that gap in the fence, I'm literally just going to go full circle again for about the 5th time, so perhaps I shouldn't do that. There's no other way. There's no other way I can see. I'm gonna go through here and then I'm gonna bloody... Oh, I'm such an idiot. I can push that into the big, towards the big gate. I don't like this woman at all. Like, I don't mind the other guys. I don't know. I'm dead, aren't I? Forget it. I know what I'm doing now. Bloody typical, isn't it, though? As soon as I figure it out, then she decides to appear. Don't trust me with the puzzle solving. Yeah, so I literally just have to push.
Do you want him?
Where is she? Oh, come on! What's going on? She wasn't here a minute ago. I was 5 minutes ago, I was walking up to that gate, chatting, having a laugh. Like a painful way to go. Yeah, a minute ago I was chilling out by this gate, talking about how you should be able to just climb over it easily. Now suddenly,
Do you want him?
we in the clear? I just never know how to, like, this. I never know how to deal with this woman because she seems to have some special power that, like she doesn't wear off like vision. The other enemies seem to kind of like, if you stay out of their line of sight, you're okay. Whereas, she just seems to magically know where I am. Come on, that's got to be good enough, hasn't it? It's close enough. Oh, come on. Not close enough. Oh, maybe it was close enough. And I just did a bad jump. There we go. Oh. See you later, lady. God. Another, I mean, this is nothing new anymore, is it? Dead bodies hanging. There's something nice about being indoors, even in a game like this, where you're not safe. You're not safe indoors in this. You're not. You can just as easily be killed, but there still is something comforting about, like, just being inside instead of outside. I think she's more of a keep moving and evade type. Okay. It's the Reverend Prophet Solomon North from Laird Byron, as recorded by Nick Tremblay. Thank you for the extra copies of your Gospels. I've gifted them to those among my flock with the brains and eyes still intact, so that they may read. But we are in need of more sacramental, both for drinking and in communion, and for the comfort from our pains and disinfection of our sores. My flock complains that you have promised more than you have given, and though I quite easily control them by the firm tenor of my voice and the heavy fist of my mount, I prefer the gentle path. You are most beloved of God and holy gift to us all. Lord. I can hear someone. I don't know, sounds like we can hear someone struggling. Hello? Someone in the confession booth? Oh no, I can hide in the confession booth if I so choose. Oh my god! That's the guy. How do I get out? You okay?
Mary! Not!
Dude.
Who's there? Who are you?
My name's Blake.
The outsider? The father?
I'm not anybody's father. I just...
Kill me! You have to kill me! North is coming back. With Mary. He'll hurt her and I'll talk. If you kill me, he won't have reason to hurt her. Please!
What do you do? I mean, to be honest, mate, if I had a method of killing you, I might have actually been able to defend myself in this game. So I'm not having it. I better not kill him, because if I kill him and magically have some method of attacking people and then choose not to use it for the rest of the game, I'm out. Some kind of torture device there. I don't know what the hell to do.
There!
Oh! Oh! Well. Okay, so they are coming. Maybe I'm supposed to just hide in the confession booth when they get there. I think it's different to kill someone who asks you and is defenseless than a mad, creepy lady with a shovel. Yeah, maybe he is just more afraid than anything else. He is weaponless at the moment, but if he's, you know, if you get the opportunity to get one, I mean, just pick up you know, just a piece of wood, smack someone over the head with a piece of wood. There, unless of course there's some kind of supernatural monster. Then probably won't do anything. Okay. Oh god, okay. Right, here they are. And I'm in the confession booth. Oh god. Is that the big guy?
We found her, Josiah. Trying to flee amongst the skulls. Not the actions of a woman unburdened by an immaculate conscience.
Mary. Oh, God.
Answer your yoke mate, honey. He can't see you.
It's me, Josiah. Please, tell him I don't...
Let her go. Oh, God, Mary, I'm sorry. I didn't want...
God hates vanity. So do I. The outsider woman has this world's destruction.
Trying to get the best view we can.
Womb. But Val and his apostate stole away the unborn enemy.
Don't want to miss the show.
The father is escaped. She will bear her filthy yield before dawn. We have only these few hours to find her and kill her and save this paradise from hell everlasting. Where is she? Where did Val take her?
I can't.
This is for you, Josiah. Make the woman scream. Where's the woman? The womb that harbors the Antichrist.
No, it makes sense, Claudio. He's only a cameraman. He's not Jack Bauer.
Tell Josiah to make it stop. Guardian for simple.
Stop! Oh, God, please!
Where is the woman? Where did Val take her?
Stop! Stop! I'll tell you! I'm sorry, Mary. I'm so sorry.
Where is the woman?
The mines of the mountain. Val has her in the mines. You'll never get her back. Not before the birth.
We are the hands of the Lord. We cannot fail.
The world dies screaming.
Thank you, Josiah. That's American.
Well, he's done.
Give the woman rest.
And so she. By the looks of it. We'll probably have a good look at their up close and personal in a minute. Who's Jack Bowell? Oh, sorry. Jack Bauer. B-A-U-E-R.
Where the fuck are the mines?
Jack Bauer is the main character in the TV show 24. He's basically a one-man army. Like, he'd take on John Wick and smash him. Hang on, let me have a look at our buddy over here. Yep, he's dead. And she's definitely dead. She's... I mean, is that death by... I mean, I know she was on a rack. I mean, I guess she's been... I don't know. I mean, certainly her arms were ripped apart. I'm not sure that'd kill you. I'm not going to dispute it. I'll let it pass. Okay, so they went this way and bloody locked it behind them by the looks of it, so I can't go that way. No, I didn't, Cartagon, but I keep meaning to find it somewhere and play it. I haven't played it, but I proper love 24. He gets things done on super tight schedules. He does. No messing around from Jack Bauer. Okay, so now we're looking for the mines. We have no information to go on. Absolutely no idea about what direction I should be going in. I mean, presumably, and this is what I was saying about the kind of cleverness of these games. Quite often it's simply a case of go in the only direction that you haven't been yet. Which I know it's kind of stating the obvious, but that's what I mean. You know, it's usually you can't get that lost. Because you've just got to keep going the way that you haven't been yet. I mean, this looks like it could be pretty mine-like. Yeah, maybe. What does it play like? Cartagon, I'm guessing you've played it. Is it kind of like a... Whoa! Oh, that's almost annoying that I survived that. Because now I have to use a bandage. If I'd have just died, I could have come back with fresh health. But instead, I've come back... you know, I'm still alive. I'm just wounded. Alright, let me see if I can make the jump. Don't know. Wow, I keep screwing that up. Yeah, what does it play like? Is it like a kind of... I don't know, like a... If you've ever played Mission Impossible on the N64, is it kind of like that? Like almost like a sort of a third-person shooter, but... You know, quite puzzly and spy-like and... Not sure myself, haven't played it, but aware there was a game. Yeah, okay, fair enough. I was thinking it might be like Mission Impossible on the N64. You know, like, it's kind of like a third-person shooter-ish, but there's a lot of, like, puzzles and spy things and all kinds of different types of missions to do. Have you ever played Mission Impossible on the N64, that example? Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. That's what I was thinking. Mission Impossible on the N64. I mean, I was outraged. I couldn't believe it. I assume we all know who AVGN is. AVGN did an episode on... You know AVGN, he does... you know, it's primarily what he does is... like pick games that are like absolutely terrible and makes, you know, videos about them. I'm not having that. He made a video about how bad Mission Impossible 2 is. There's no way it's like, you know, it's like Superman 64 kind of like, you know, it's worthy as being one of those like worst games of all time kind of things. Mission Impossible 6 is quality. I just wondered if too many people played the game. I don't know. I mean, I don't know anyone else who'd heard of it, to be honest. I was a big fan of the film, so very much like GoldenEye actually. Like that was, and very much like GoldenEye. Oh, jeez, what was that? Oh, bloody hell! Watch out for the cacti. Yeah, very much like GoldenEye. I think one of the things that kind of I liked about it was that it stayed very true to the film. Like, every time you did like a new mission, you were like, oh my god, I remember that bit from the film. And like, you know, you went through the whole game thinking, yeah, I know that bit, you know, there was something. I know, Claudio, you said you didn't play the single player campaign much of GoldenEye, but like when you're on the train and you've got to like use your laser watch to get rid of the trapdoor in the back compartment of the train, and you know, when I got there I was like, oh my god, this is so cool, this is what he does in the film. And you know, Mission Impossible was the same. It stayed, every mission was like one-to-one copy of what happened in the film. And obviously if you're a fan of the film, then you're going to enjoy that. Wherefore gird up the loins of you that would listen. Ready your mind, be open and sober in patience for revelation, obedient as children to parents, as parents to the prophets, and as the prophets to God and his angels. For as much as ye know that ye were not made but incorruptible by incorruptible gold, so are the lies of the tradition received from your fathers. Received not by immaculate blood, the line of Adam corrupted beyond salvation, and by the line of Cain, circumcised but stiff-necked, uncircumcised of heart, and ill-grown of your father's lust. Who verily defiled revelations of Abraham and of Jesus of Nazareth, and of Abu al-Qasim, Muhammad Ibn... the bloody text is over it, that woman jabbering on. Some names. Mutalib ibn Hasim, thou hellbound Jews, thou hellbound Christians, thou hellbound Muslims, who sow damnation in weight of reaping. But receive not the vain conversation of your fathers, and pass the time of your sojourning in fear, not fashioning yourselves in ignorant lust. And when called to account by the Father, defend his heaven by the spilling of the heart's blood of the spider-eyed lamb, the enemy, the unborn prince of lies. For trust unto him whom it was revealed. Be ye holy, for I am holy. Ever played the Mission Impossible 2 on a PS2? I haven't, no. I'm guessing that's not like a copy of the film, if it's got a different name. I haven't played that. I never had a PS2 growing up, or a PS1. I was always Nintendo, and then for a brief while Sega, while the Dreamcast was a thing. It was like I was quite a bit older when I kind of. I was a little bit older when I got. I mean, I played some games on the PS1 and PS2 because my older. Oh. What? Because my older brother had one. Get in the hole! Oh my god, what is this place? Hang on, boys. I'm just reading a note. They won't mind waiting for me. Whole new plot, not movie related. But yeah, I was really shocked to see that appear on an AVGN episode, because I thought, come on, even if you think it's not great, it's not that bad. AVGN episodes are like the worst of the worst. He also did one of Teenage Mutant Ninja... Oh, crap. Okay. Turns out, time doesn't stand still while you're reading a letter. Who knew? I thought that I thought I was safe. Should have paused it probably. Yeah, like he did one as well. He did an AVGN episode of Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. And I remember thinking, what? Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles on the NES. And I thought, oh my god, this is like... This is criminal. I know, you know, there's a few mildly annoying things about the game. But come on. Get out, Claudio. It is a quality game. Okay, he's on the rocking horse. Or the rocking chair, even. Now we can read this because we're not getting chased. Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles was a game that had brutal difficulty in some ways. There was a few hard bits.
The mine is somewhere around here.
I mean, obviously the famous bit is that one little jump, but it's actually not that bad. It really isn't. You will face the truth at some point. A quiet sky, 6 more of my own children, though no blood of my own, met the blade this morning. I wept as at the slaughter of the issue. Of my own loins. I cut Marx's throat deep enough for the knife to scrape against spine, but still he was writhing on the pyre, and Papa smiled and sang about gathering at the river. All the voices of the temple gate joined in chorus. Only one voice was absent, and conspicuously so. God should have answered by now, whether by words or action. God, please give us an answer. Fulfill the promises of your prophet. We have such oblations into the earth by blood, and into the sky by flesh, burnt to smoke, that this continued silence is a message in itself. Do any love God as I do, as often as I do? Your nostalgia is strong. It is. It is. But, I mean, I think there's, like, I think if there's stuff wrong with it, fine. But there's a lot, like, the music's good. I don't think anyone's going to dispute that. The music's good. I think the whole concept of, like, switching between the 4 characters, I think is really good. Like, you know, just the whole idea that you can do that. I don't know where the hell I'm going again. It's the last time I say that this game never makes it not obvious where to go. It's because a lot of things look similar, so you don't know if like a certain doorway is one that you've already been through or not. Ah, we can squeeze through a bit of barbed wire, surely.
He's right behind you, goddammit! Hey, head him off!
Am I being chased? It does sound a bit like I'm being chased. Hey, it said saving. I've made it to a new area. Even if I die, we're in the clear. Problem is that all future games of the series are way different and better. I think, well, we'll debate the better bit, but yeah, I mean, I think it's like a different franchise, isn't it? Though it's like a completely different type of game. So I'm gonna do a U here and say that I don't even kind of rank them together because they're just like completely different types of game. As much as I do love to rank games that are different types of game.
There's gotta be a way to stop the wheel.
A way to stop the wheel. He wants a way to stop the wheel. must be able to find, like... We've got to find a metal bar somewhere and, like, shove it in the... Shove it in. But yeah, no, the music's great. Most of the levels are cool. The bosses are great. Once again, I mean, this is maybe a common theme between GoldenEye, Mission Impossible, and now this. But again, it kind of... it's one of those things where, like, if you're a fan of the show or the film or whatever, then you really... It's a game that I think you really appreciate, because you're just like, oh, look, there's Bebop and Rocksteady, and look, there's Shredder, there's... The only thing that's missing is Krang. But yeah, it's the coolness of, like, seeing all those references that you recognize, I guess. I suppose that is, in a way, that's the allure of Smash Bros. It's like 100 things, 100 games in one, of 100 things in one. 100 chances for people to go, oh, I know that. That's nice. Have you played the other games? They all have that. No, no. Oh God. Well, yeah, but I'm not like saying, I'm not saying this as things why it's better than the others. I'm just saying, like, as a standalone game, if you were saying, is this game good? It's got good music. The bosses are cool. You know, it covers the bases of you know, letting you see all the things that you love about the show. You know, it's... I mean, there is quite a few enemies where you're just like, where, you know, when was this in there? Ah, okay. So if we stop it, then we'll be able to... How the hell do it... I've got some kind of, like, crank in my hand, but I don't know where it wants me to use it. Yeah, because if I can stop that wheel, then I'll be able to go through. Through the gap. I feel like it's one of those things where, and it's mildly annoying in these kind of games where you never know if you kind of should just keep, you never know if the icon to, boom, okay, never mind. If, like, the thing you're looking for, just you just haven't quite pointed the camera in the right way, and therefore you should just stay where you are and keep looking around, or you should go off and look into the trick. Good. Get under. Go, go. It's all right, mate. There's no rush. Take your time. Don't know where we're going, but I suppose that's the nature of the beast, isn't it? You know, they've done this. They've thrown you in this place with people on your tail, knowing that you're just gonna run and not know where you're running to. Right, I need to have a bandage. I would love I mean, I suppose it's probably a licensing thing and blah blah blah. I think if I could choose for one NES game to get added to the Switch NES thing, it would be Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. I mean, you know, one that isn't already on there, obviously. So, and there are lots of NES games that I would like added, but if I could only pick one. It's one of those dead T-Rexes again, guys.
Jesus, don't you
Oh! Oh no! Why must you do this to me? You'll be rewarded. Get out. Where are we going?
The mine. There's gotta be a way through.
God. Okay, obviously that's what we're looking for, isn't it? We're trying to get into the mine. That's where... Now that is not a T-Rex. I can confirm. It's not a T-Rex. Bloody hell, the carnage that's gone on around here. What are they doing?
Jesus. Should have prayed for refrigeration.
I thought, you know, I guess if we're gonna go go into it, I guess the kind of mentality that you must have being in something like this cult was
Meat hung to cure. Hooks through their Achilles tendons.
like the kind of mentality, you know, we've seen it through a couple of notes of people saying like, oh please God, why wouldn't you answer, why don't you do this, why don't you do this? And I suppose it's like, if you started down this path, it must be really hard to come away from it, kind of thing. Like, you know, imagine you kind of, because that's what some of these people are doing. Imagine you kill your daughter because you think it's what God wants, and you're so sure it's what, you know, this is what God wants or whatever, so you kill your daughter. When he doesn't answer, it's very hard to just go, ah, well, you know, I killed my daughter, I clearly got it wrong, you know. Like, you're kind of really going to double down on it, aren't you? You're going to be like, oh no, like, maybe he wanted me to kill my dog as well. Or, you know, you're not going to just give up there. Like, moral of the story is, don't get involved in cults, guys. They're bad. Oh man, how often is my battery running out here? I know I've got my light on a lot, but you know, needs must. Walked into like a bloody abattoir. Hello, Bomb Diggity, how's it going? We are deep into Outlast 2. Martyr, my best beloved, my hound, my avenging angel. Val has betrayed Templegate, has betrayed God, has betrayed me. Look deep into the heart of all you hate and make it violence to punish that festering apostate pigfuck. Mal must suffer and beg for forgiveness that you deny. Val must die in the darkness, utterly devoid of God's love. All who have joined Val must die, begging for the mercy who have purged from your heart. Let God be merciful. You will be only wrath. Papa loves. God forgives you. Yeah, we're doing good. We're doing good. I was gonna say, because what I usually say is, we're just chilling with a nice something. but we're definitely not chilling. There is no chilling going on here. How do I get out of this place?
Look.
Oh, how do I get it? Oh, hang on a minute. Here we go. Pull that. And then what? Oh. What? Am I going to use it down the other end? Got a hook now. And I'm not afraid to use it. No, I've no idea what I'm doing this. Oh, mate. How's it going? Have you played this before, mate? Oh, crap. Is that them bursting? No. Okay. I thought I heard someone bursting in. Yeah, I didn't know if Mike was given help there or just thought it was like a pantomime. Okay, so we have just collected some kind of book. Things generally like glow when you can interact with them or whatever, so it's very hard to miss. You know, like it's very hard to miss thing that you're supposed to use it on because it will literally glow, which makes me think it's not here. I've been getting into Resident Evil a lot more. You know, I enjoyed the remake of 2. Oh, hello. Get down in the abattoir. Okay, so I can't. I can't leave. What did I say about don't trust me with puzzles? What was the purpose of getting that hook? Yeah, so I played 4, really enjoyed that. Played Resident 2, the remake, really enjoyed that. I want to go back and play 1 again. You know, to go back and play a proper like I'd rather go and play 1 again than 7, for example. I mean, 7 might be really good, and you know, I probably will play it at some point, but like the whole first-person thing does put me off a little bit. I don't know, it just feels like it doesn't belong. I haven't played Resi 1 since... Like, if I played Resi 1 now, I would have forgot almost everything. Ah! Except the room with the spikes in the ceiling. Oh, what the hell is going on? Come on. Seriously. I haven't been stuck like this once in the whole game. What the hell am I supposed to do with this hook? I've been avoiding Resi 8 videos though, because I haven't got around to playing it. Yeah, I can't spoil it. I've not. Apart from the fact of seeing about 8 billion pictures of that lady, domestic, whatever her name is, tall woman. Yeah, apart from seeing about 8 billion pictures of her, I don't know anything about it. Why? That does not look like something I want to hide in, to be honest. This is bizarre. What's happened? I can't leave. I'm in a very small. Oh fuck! Are you bloody kidding me? There's a tiny little gap that I was supposed to walk through. Outrageous. The lady Demetrescu. Phasmophobia is pretty fun from what. Yeah, I've heard loads of people saying Phasmophobia is really good. But it's I hear that it's kind of that you definitely want to play it multiplayer. What's your thoughts, Claudio, on the change to first person? I mean, it looks like they're not going to go back, I assume. I know they've gone back for like Resi 2 remake and whatever, and Resi 3 remake, but that's because I guess they're remaking. You know, they're remaking games, aren't they? I think they'd be an absolute outrage if they did Resi 2 remake and it was first person. It doesn't look. I don't know. I assume they're not going to make it. They're not going to make any new ones in third person anymore. Well, not quite third person. You know, whatever you would call it. I guess. I don't know if it counts as third person. I'm going into a mine, I think. Which is what I want. I want to go into the mine. Because the mine is where... Oh, is this where the hook's for? And then what? Oh, pull the chain! Pull the chain! Oh, get out! That bloody woman. Stuff of nightmares. Okay. Now we're the other side of the gate.
Fuck. Keep moving. What are they doing to her? I'm so screaming.
Ooh, I've got an achievement. Babylon. Saw the distant mines where Lynn was taken. I think that might be the first achievement I've got all game. Hello? Can I not just kick the door in or something? What the hell? Oh, hang on. There's a gotta climb through the gap at the top. Oh, and here we are again. We've teleported back into the school.
This is before I found her hanging. Wake up. Wake up. I'm still here.
I prefer the third person view, and I don't see why they can't do both. They just don't want to show us what Ethan looks like. Oh, what? Has no one ever seen Ethan before? Apparently there are pictures of Ethan from 7 and 8, but he looks nothing like I imagined. I didn't know that he was hidden. His appearance was hidden. Yeah, see, every time, that's another thing, Claudio. Every time we record footage in this world, well, I say world, I don't know what you call it. Every time we record footage here, it doesn't play back, kind of thing. Now, that obviously has some significance. I don't know what, but it does. I like to, I'm trying to keep my battery usage as low as possible, especially around here, because it seems like if I'm in school, I'm safe. So because of that, I'm not in a rush to use it. Oh, jeez. Don't know what that was, but I'm gonna have to reload my battery soon. By the way, obviously, I said when I'm in school I'm safe, which means I'm definitely about to get like my head ripped off in school. Something very satisfying about having a brand new full battery.
Thank you, Blake.
Oh.
The hangman there. Like Landman, Jesse's there. The other half of this must be somewhere. Jessica would have left the hangman somewhere. For Lynn to find.
Okay. Ooh, no. Hello. Oh, is this where I came from? Oh man. It's literally like going into a school that you've never been into before and trying to find your way around. Like, all the rules, the rooms just look the same. And all the hallways and all the doors. And I am wasting valuable battery. Hurts to waste the battery. Hello. Looking for the hangman picture. Oh. Jesus, it was my reflection. Okay. Ah. I'm in the way. I'm in the way. I want to see what it says. B. The hell? Oh, these are the letters that she said, I think. And that got her killed. UNF. RGI something AB. I don't know what the hell that could be then. I don't think they're expecting me to figure that out. I hope not. I mean, I'm good at Hangman, but not with that. Not without being allowed to say guess letters. I love a good anagram, and I had a good, like, missing word. Like, what's the word? In England, we call it. There's a TV show called Wheel of Fortune. I don't even know. I think America's got like an equivalent of it. I just don't know what it's called. It's basically like Hangman, and you spin a wheel to kind of get points for what letter you pick. come on. What the hell am I doing? Maybe I did need to do something with that. Oh, is it just called Wheel of Fortune then? Okay. Oh man.
Now the letters, they're not lined up.
A battery. Absolutely beautiful. What must be? Oh, that's just the. Okay, okay. It's just the interact bit is just pushing it. We've got this show called Great British Bake Off too. You have, yeah. We've got that, and it's called It's called the same thing. Hyper. I mean, I assume you guys get the exact same episodes that we do. Bloody hell, it's a good job I did find that battery, because this is not this little hunting trip is not going well. Right, okay, here's the room with that. Oh, hang on. Am I supposed to move that over there? Bloody hell, I'm such an idiot. Move the projector over the board. And then... I mean, I'll be honest, it's not helped me terribly. I feel like that's what I was supposed to do, but I'm not sure how it's helped. Unless I've got to get closer.
Unforgivable. Yeah. Sounds about right.
Well, now I got it. Okay. Hopefully now I can just leave this place. Usually you come here, you know, you come here and you solve one riddle or whatever, and then you leave. Go back to what I assume is the real world. Yeah, did you hear, by the way, that fatal frame is locked? That fatal frame is released now, I think. Few people saying it was like, obviously it's a remake of a PS2 game. But I've heard a few people saying, I mean, no one's played the I don't know anyone who's played the remake yet, but yeah, oh! What am I doing? Oh god. Can I know a few people saying that the original's amazing. Might have bought it already. Why did I do this to myself? I know that I think Al is planning on getting it, like, straight away. Oh, bloody hell, I don't want to reload. Oh, hello. Remember that being here. interact. Is it blocking something? Usually the only purpose, you know, the only reason you can interact with something is because it, I don't know, it makes you able to reach something, or... Aha! Makes you able to reach the hole in the ceiling. Although... It's a Wii U game, not a PS2 game. I thought it was a I thought it was a GameCube game.
What the fuck?
And then I asked Al if it was a GameCube game, and he said no. And I thought, oh jeez. And he was like, no, I thought he said it was a PS2 game. I could be wrong though. I mean, wrong about what Al said. I mean, Al's a big fan, so I assume he knows what platform it was on.
The mines. This leads to the mines where the others took Lynn.
If anyone's wondering, and has just not long got into the not long arrived at the stream and hasn't played it before, Lynn is my girlfriend. We were coming here. She's a reporter and I'm a cameraman and boyfriend. We were coming here to investigate this kind of cult. We came here on a helicopter. The helicopter crashed.
Okay, it's not that far. This isn't so bad.
Helicopter crashed. And we basically we've lost contact with each other. She's been kidnapped by the I don't know if I actually have to, if there's any skill involved in this, or like I don't know it. I don't actually know if I'm able to fall off here or not. Let's not find out. Yeah. Well, so that's why we're heading back in. We're heading into the mines because that's where the cult have taken our girlfriend, Lynn.
I don't know how many of them got in my mouth. My skin wouldn't stop itching. They were trying to lift me up.
The first 3 were PS2 games, then Made Number Black was Wii. Ah, okay. This is lovely. You know how I... Oh crap, what's going on? What's going on? Okay. One of two things. Either you are able to fall, or that was story related. Yeah, I think they were like mosquitoes or locusts or something horrible. I know. It's the stuff of nightmares, Claudio. Never mind. I don't mind the zombies. Bloody moths. What about zombie moths?
Momentous times are upon us.
Oh, I've just realised I should be doing something. I was just taking in the sights. Thankfully, we didn't lose our camera, because that's all we've got to protect ourselves with.
Guess I'm taking the long way.
Follow the water. I think that's supposed to be a good system. I'm sure I've heard some survival person say that. Like, you know, if you're lost in the middle of like nowhere, follow the water. You know, follow a, you know, if you could find a running stream, running a river or stream or whatever, follow it. I don't know why. Maybe because, I mean, maybe, I don't know, maybe it'll lead to like, I don't know, maybe like villagers use water, so maybe it's most likely to lead you to other humans. Oh god, I'm going through a log. That does not look that does not look big enough to fit a man or a woman or anything through it. I am majorly claustrophobic. I mean, I don't mind it in a game. It's 'cause it's not real. But
Fuck.
no way, like
Some other way around.
you know, like when you see in horror films and stuff, they always, well, a lot of horror films and some other type of film, some action films and stuff, you always see people climbing around in vents, and the vent is literally like as wide as the person. I couldn't do it. I could not be in such a tight space knowing that there's no like.
God bless. These people were rotting even before they were murdered.
Knowing that kind of, if I wanted to get out, you know, if I wanted to just go, right, I've had enough now. I want to get out. There is no quick. It's that's my kind of, that's what I don't like about it. The thought that if I decide, no, I've had enough now, I want to get out. That's not an option. I had to have a 45-minute scan in an MRI machine before having my gallbladder out, and that was an experience. Yeah, I know about what's kind of involved in an MRI scan. Lily had to have one when she was really young, and horrible. And just the whole, you have to, it's so tight, and you have to stay so still, and madness. It's crazy. Have you seen a movie about miners inside a cave and they get into a landslide? It's like that, but much worse. I haven't, but that's not a movie about the Chilean guys, is it? Because wasn't there like, I think I heard they were gonna make a movie about it. Do you remember there was? I mean, I assume you remember because I think they were from Chile. So you would know. I think they were Chilean. Yeah, but you know, it was like 40 miners or whatever got trapped in a mine, and they were there. Oh! And they were there for like, I don't know, 2 weeks or something crazy. It was a long time anyway. They were there for. Alright, steady on. See a doctor about that. Hello? That movie's kind of crappy. The real case is shocking though. Oh, so they did make a movie out of it then. I didn't know if they'd actually like. I didn't know if they were planning to, or they had, or whatnot. 2 weeks, you say? I don't know. I can't remember. It was probably longer. 2 months. That is absolutely insane. I remember it, like, it was all over the news here, even though obviously it wasn't like a. You know, it wasn't an England problem. You know what I mean? Like, we tend to only get news about foreign countries if it's like wild. But yeah, that was on the news a lot. Because they were passing food down to them, weren't they? Like, because there was like a very small gap that they could pass stuff down, wasn't it? Yeah, I mean, you'd have to pass stuff down, and there's no way you'd survive 2 months without food. Hear the prophet Solomon say, I feared greatly to hear the voices of the Lord, and denied him in shame and heavy lamentation, rending the hair from my chest even by the roots, so that blood marked my shanks as blood marks the cunt passage of a beast born to toil. It's the 3rd time I've had to say that word now. And the Lord made known to me in words unspeakable, saying, Despair not, but open yourself even to me as a wife opens her cunt to her husband, and rejoice in creation. Your shame is not your own, saith the Lord, for I am not sore, but displeased with your fathers. I apologize. I hate that word. I mean, there's a time and place for every word, and there is a time and place for that word. But I've sparingly used word. As ye thrive unjustly in the usury and treasure of thy father's toil, saith the Lord, so do thee unjustly share in the righteousness and shame of thy father's deeds. Yea, only blood is your own. Therefore, O son of man, saith the Lord, turn ye unto me, and I will turn unto you. Turn ye from your evil ways, turn ye from your unsired rutting. Take not pleasure in women unmarked by their natural blood covenant with the Lord, but fuck and multiply as the act was designed by the Lord. And I am very sore displeased, saith the Lord, with the Gentile, and with the heathen, and with the Pharisees of my gifted nation Zion, who take ease in their affliction, and turn they away from the teachings of the prophets. Therefore saith the Lord, as thine blood is thine own, and your deeds undone, open yourself to me, for the burden of the word of the Lord is thine. Therefore, as the Lord God commanded that I open mine eyes, I did and did see. And the word, Claudio, is that I'm referring to, I'm going to say it, this is the 6th time I'm about to say it now, is cunt. Have you played Outlast 1? Yeah, I have. Very different to this, though. I mean, similar in the sense, obviously, you're holding the camera and whatever. But I mean, it's like a completely unrelated story. Oh wow! So that's just not is that just not a word that's kind of made it. Yeah. I mean, yeah, I'll let you Google it, Claudio. I assumed it was relatively well known throughout the ohno. Too late. I feel like oh Jesus. I feel like better you Google it than me have to explain on live stream. Oh crap. I'll teach you a lesson for asking, Claudio. But no, like it's just like I mean, I suppose different. Everyone kind of has like their own ranking. I feel like with swear words. Everyone has their own like ranking of swear words, but I would say that most people put that one near the top, if not number one. So it's just like, I don't know. It's not. People, it has a meaning, I guess. It has a meaning, but people just tend to use it as either as a strong insult of people or... Oh, no! And don't go in the house this time because we got caught. Oh god. I mean, there's no way I can possibly hope to sneak past these guys, so I am just running for it because it's all I can hope to do, I think. More usage in the US than the... I don't know which way round you've said the US twice. I don't know which one of us uses it more. Oh, in the UK. Yeah, actually, no, maybe is. Bloody video game shenanigans. Where, like, you know, in video game world, where a grown adult can't step over a bloody log. According to Google, it's even worse in the US. Oh, what? I'm intrigued. Don't know where the hell I'm supposed to be going. Well, a battery is beautiful. I feel like this must be the way, but it's a dead end. Oh, hang on. The blood on the cliff was a sign that I could climb up it. Such an idiot. Scouse in a dark room. Hello, Ace. How's it going? I am in a level of darkness. I'm not sat in pitch black. Oh! Hello, by the way. Didn't Wolverine from Marvel X-Men use that word, or was it Punk? Really? I can't imagine that film would that. I can't imagine that word makes it into too many films. Especially seen as perfect timing for Ace to arrive. Especially seen as superhero films are all kids' films.
We found the skull, Christ.
What the hell? He's probably throwing stuff at me. What the? He's like on the back of an orc. He's riding an orc. No, I'm joking. I'm joking about that superhero film. But I'm joking about them being for kids. But what I mean is, what I really mean is that you don't tend to get super like that. Is very much a word that you would only get said in a film that was an 18. And you don't tend to get many superhero films that are 18s. Oh man, have I just got to like... I assume I've just got to kind of like bait him out and then run past him. I'm stuck on a bloody tent! That would not happen in real life. Stuck on a tent. Australians like to use it too. I'm gonna have to Google what it means in the US now.
We found the skull, Christ.
This is bizarre. It's like a little tiny guy riding on the back of like some kind of orc. Using him as like some kind of horse. God. Don't know where I'm going. Oh no. Oh crap, I think I was supposed to go in the house. No, it wasn't. Very much not. It's jammed. Oh, where am I going? It's like the Blair Witch Project. But with orcs on horseback. You'd have orcs on horseback in the Blair Witch. I don't know, actually I haven't seen it. But I suspect they didn't. I am a bit lost. Only for the last, like, 5 seconds that I've been lost, though. I'm about to die, though. In fact, I'm going to let him kill me, because I kind of want to restart the section. I had no idea it was a thing. Well, yeah, so so it's kind of like, yeah, it's what I would say is like it's a very strong. Like, I mean, I assume America do too. We have a wide variety of swear words in England. Most nations do. And you know, most people have a kind of ranking of how bad they are. You know, and it's like, oh, hello, hello. This is new. Squeeze through the gap. Oh, bloody hell, I'm back in school again. You know, so like at the bottom might be like shit or something, you know, something, a semi-minor swear word. And, come back. You know. We're not alone here. And I won't go through them all. But generally the other one is. Oh, what's this? Oh, it's pretty high up on most people's lists. I took Miss Gray out of physical ed today to have a little talk with her. Father Loutermilch was telling me he's worried that she's a touch more sensitive than is good for her, and I don't doubt it, poor girl. I know you've dealt with her dad and his big personality, and her mother was a real tragedy. God rest her soul. But anyway, Father Loutermilch says he thinks it might not be a good idea for Jessica to go on the field trip to the piano factory, and I tend to agree. She seems like a decent risk of a runaway. On top of which, her father's signature on the permission slip's a little embarrassing in what an obvious forgery it is. So I'll need your say-so to suspend permission. We'll put her on library study for that day. Okay, so Jessica was deemed to be a bit crazy when they were young. There's a Monster Hunter demo on PC if you want to give it a go. There's also one on Switch, isn't there? Or is that a demo of a different Monster Hunter game? I did try the demo on of Monster Hunter on the Switch, and it was alright. It was a bit slow. Dread was fantastic though. Yeah, Dread was like, you know, I'm not in a position because of the whole. I know I'm sick of saying it. I really like. I feel like you guys must be as sick of hearing it as I am of saying it. But with everything that's going on with the house, I am not spending any money. I mean, I haven't even like. If I was going to spend money on something, I reckon my priority would probably be like, upgrading the N64 thing. One, because I want it. Two, it's cheaper than a full price game. Three, for that one payment of, you know, what would be like 20 English pounds, I'd get like 10 or 15 games that I want to play. or at least 10. So yeah, if I was going to buy anything, I'd probably buy that, and I haven't even bought that because I just don't like, with everything that's going on with the house, I haven't wanted to spend any money on games at all. Because, you know, I mean, things are already like, oh, Jesus,
Fuck.
it's one of those things you don't know how much everything's going to cost until, you know, until it happens. There's certain things you can estimate and whatever, so I'm you know, I'd rather be on the cautious side, because I think it's probably going to cost more than we expect. That's the general thing that's happened so far. So yeah, like, so if I was spending money on games, then my point being, I've gone a long way round of saying it, but if I was spending money on games right now, then that demo would make me think, oh, I'd love to play this game. You know, I think that's safe to say that she was trying to spell strangle. But yeah, so yeah, if the demo very much impressed me. That's what I'm trying to say. It's, you know, it's a game I'd definitely want to play if I was, you know, when I'm in the business of buying games again. Oh, maybe yeah. Oh god, what the hell's going on? Okay. Am I back in the real world now? If this is even the real world. Maybe this is the dream. God. I think, no, Ace, I think you might be right. I played the old one, I think. I haven't played the demo of Rise, I played the demo of
Prophet now. Praise God.
The other one on the Switch.
Forgive me, Lord, but I have to be sure.
This looks like it might be a good place to stop the stream, by the way.
Open his mouth, Nick.
Once this is done, because it's about 2 AM.
There you go. God, please, let him be the one. Here's a mark.
The guy riding the orc killed up with
He's
us.
the skull Messiah. You half-wit dog's cut. He ain't been
he's at it.
substantiated yet. He ain't been born. First, we gotta get him on that cross. Get my hammer and nails. Let's get on up that hill. He will come born on locust wings, immaculate as a newborn. He will give us his gospel.
This is disgusting.
Teaching.
Have you not seen this before, then, Ace?
Nailed to a cross and die, and he will be buried. But he will rise again in more perfect flesh. We will eat of that flesh in holy communion and be healed of our physical sins. And we shall inherit this broken earth. See? We prepared everything. It's all ready for you.
What? Don't do this, please.
Where is your gospel? You're supposed to have a gospel for us. To guide us in salvation after the end.
The gospel?
The truth. Your guidance. We suffered a long time waiting on you.
I think we're supposed to be the chosen one or something.
Well, old Nick, I guess we better put those nails in.
Wait!
Yeah, it really has flaws. I didn't even know if I'd make it through 4 hours of this game, but it's flown by. It's been relatively painless as well, I've got to say.
Nick, hand me that. Is that a camera? A record?
He's stealing my camera.
How could I not see it? A modern Christ would use a camera, not a book. This is our gospel. How could I not have known? Lord, please forgive me for doubting you. There is no suffering that I do not deserve. I am a worm, festering wound. I must study his lessons. Drive the other nail in and hang him up.
Yeah, they do. Hence the crucifying me. Not really sure what I'm going to get out of this one, to be honest. I've lost my camera and I'm nailed to a post. Yeah, you're definitely right, by the way. I didn't even know that Monster Hunter Rise had a demo, so I will definitely check that out. I played the first demo, and the first like 15 minutes of the demo at least was collecting flowers one by one. It was like, do you want to collect a flower? Yes. Do you want to collect a flower? Yes. Do you, you know, and I had to collect like 10 flowers or something. That was the one I was saying was slow. I haven't tried the new one. That is mighty tough. I mean, ripping your hands out of nailed.
Oh God! Fuck! God! Fuck!
You know, nailed. I mean, don't know. That's good going. I can't see anything. Which, you know, obviously I've lost my camera, which is my my camera is also my torch, basically. Oh! Okay, well this is a good time to die. Ouch, achievement. Worst idea. I mean, I can understand the thought that perhaps you know, perhaps now is perhaps this type of game is not the kind of game where you want to insert a you know, a big pop-up, like, you know, this big horror game, and then you're like, ta-da! You've got an achievement. Just had your arm chopped off. Well done. Maybe this is a genre where it doesn't fit in popping up. I think I watched the playthrough of the first one, but this is the sequel. Yes, and the sequel is much more like gruesome. Rise is much better. You don't need to pick up flowers, but if you wanted to, it doesn't even take a second. Unless you did a side quest that requires picking flowers. No, I mean, I don't mind. I wouldn't mind if not for the fact that it was like the first 15 minutes of it with that, and it was how slow it was, like, you know, you have to pick them up one at a time, and it was mad. It was mad. But yeah, I'll totally give Rise demo a go. Dread demo was great. Cheers, Bomb Diggity. I'll play the demo with you guys. I have the Switch interwebs. I'll play the if you guys are around one night. Which, by the way, I know I don't usually stream on Sundays. In case you don't know, obviously I don't usually stream on Sundays. I usually stream Monday, Wednesday, Friday every single week. But this Sunday I'm going to be streaming because A, it's Halloween night, and B, I've got to finish this game. So this Sunday, apparently the game is like 7 or 8 hours long, and I'm 4 hours in. So, and I don't think I got particularly stuck or anything. I think I probably made pretty good time, to be honest, for a blind playthrough. So yeah, this Friday, new Halloween night, same time as always. Going to be streaming this and finish the game off. And then on Monday, I'll be doing post-game of Pokemon Silver. So yeah, this, you know, the other streams will go ahead as normal. Pokemon Silver, post-game, and then there's a chance that I might finish the post-game on Monday. A chance. I don't know if I will. And if I do, if I do, then I'm gonna need something to stream on Wednesday. I am gonna be starting another. Obviously, I'll have finished this and I'll have finished Pokemon. I'm gonna start another RPG. It might be Final Fantasy 13. It might be Legend of Dragoon. I might even do both and alternate. I don't know. If I don't do one, then whichever one I do, the other one will probably be second in line. Yeah, I don't know. But yeah, so my point is that the Monday, Wednesday, Friday, those streams are still going to happen as normal next week. The Sunday one this week is just an extra one for Halloween. By the way, it's also when our clocks go back. It won't affect us until at the end of the stream, so it won't make any difference. But our clocks go back on Sunday night, so my time. I'll be streaming at 10 p.m. and it'll go 11 p.m., 12 midnight, 1 a.m., 2 a.m. and I'll be streaming until 2 a.m. as normal. But then when it hits 2 a.m. in my country, it'll then become 1 a.m. So that's the night where, if you don't live in the UK, my stream times will change from that point. What do I hear? Fan of double slash or vanille grunts. Hard to know what you'd prefer. Yeah, have a good night anyway, guys. I will see you all on Sunday, hopefully, for the climax of Outlast 2. See you later, guys. Have a good one.